のバッグの中のコレクションを一緒に見てみない？好きなものがあれば持ってっていいよ。できる、できない、できる、でき、大丈夫、私ならできる。きっと問題ないはずだよね。ほっはっ。退屈なら私のバッグの中のコレクションを一緒に見てみない？好きなものがあれば持ってっていいよ。さっきちゃんと積まれてないブロックを見かけたんだけど、どうしよう。心の中を古竜が描き続けてるみたいな感覚。落ち着かないよ。退屈なら私のバッグの中のコレクションを一緒に見てみない？好きなものがあれば持ってっていいよ。
Hello. Hi. Hey. Howdy. I'm here. I have arrived. I have my tea. I have, what was it? I forgot what kind of tea I got. I don't know what kind of tea I got, but I have tea. Probably Earl Grey. Most likely. But, okay. I am so ready right now. I'm so prepared for this. I'm not. I'm not prepared. I don't know what I'm doing. Kachina's breakdancing. We're gonna go. She got it. Alright, so... off stream, I've been exploring that one a little bit more. So I have 48%, 30%, almost 40%. I have all of the teleport waypoints that are visible on the map, but there's more that are underground in places. I accidentally started a couple side quests, like this one up here. I'm gonna ignore that one. And I started the Red Reputation quest that was here, I think? I haven't started the other two red quests. I bumped into them while trying to get other things. The same as the world quest that was around here. But I don't know which one of these I'm gonna do today. I think the first thing I wanna do is the People of the Springs Travel Chronicle thingy. Mostly just because there is the event that gives this one. There's this event that gives bonus rewards for completing it. So I'm like, yes, seems that seems like the first one I'm supposed to do. I guess. Probably. Gonna give me some leveling stuff from Lonnie. I guess. Hey, there is also the other event, Traces of Artistry. I think all that is available now. Yeah. I've already done some of them because they were just automatically completed, like finding the statues of the seven or picking up flowers. I didn't even try to do those; it just happened. So all that's remaining is the taking pictures of fighting certain specific enemies and running through the obstacle courses. I guess I should probably do those before doing the Tribal Chronicles. We can start with image or pictures. Capybara! Oh, we have Capybara. No, I don't need to navigate. Here. Oh. Box. Where's the capybara? There's the capybara. No. Yeah? This one. Well. That one. Ta-da! I am become capybara. Okay. Mission accomplished. Easy. We can go to the next one. Youngosaurs. Tiny Youngosaurs. Over this way. Yo, this box. I need the box. Yep. 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 Box. Yo. Hello. Wow. I fell. Picture. No. Picture. There's a way. Ow. No. I need. I already got that one. Go. There. I have pictures. Aboard. Aboard. Run. Going here. This one. Going to the domain. Need healing. Oh, speaking of the domain, I've already farmed for everything for Kachina. She's at level 90 now. Her weapon, Forbidden the Rainbow, is at level 90. I also have Prototype Strangulator if I need energy recharge. But every single one of her artifacts have energy recharge substats. None of them have the main stat. They're all defense main stat. But there's only 16% energy recharge, There's... Wait a second, this one's... Okay, never mind, not every single one of them. There's 13% energy recharge, 18% energy recharge, and more 16% energy recharge. I think I might have enough energy recharge. I have... 163% without having Favonius or Starglider. I think she's fine. And for talents, I got up to 6, 8, 6, which is Constellation 4, so this one looks like it's 11. It's not. It's a fake. It's a lie. But at this point, I have enough talent materials and whistles, but I need more Arlecchino Weekly Boss materials. I'm still not sure if I want to get her E skill to level 9 or her ultimate to level 8. I can do one of those two. Probably the skill. I've been messing around with her ultimate to see what's the biggest damage number I can make her do, and the largest one I can get was 21,000. I don't know how to make it go any higher than that. I don't really have any or a lot of characters that are good for buffing, so I just brought Noelle for double GL, because then if she has a crystallized shield, then she has 15% more damage, and enemies GL resistance decreased by 20%. That seems pretty good. And then with Noelle I had Frina and Sigwin. Frina has her fanfare buff, and Sigwin has Noblesse. So, GR Resonance, Fanfare, and Noblesse, all combined, was able to give KACHINA 21,000 damage. Tiny little baby number. It's so tiny. I don't know how to make it bigger. I cannot deal more damage. Sigwin deals much more damage than KACHINA. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. Reverse. Explode. I did it. Oh no, not you! Not you! I don't like this enemy. They stole my ultimate energy! I still have no idea how I'm supposed to break its shield in this amount of time. How do I break its shield fast enough? It has a tendril shield now. Ow. Explode! KACHINA. Need a reskill. There we go. One down. On to the next one. Meow. No, door. Meow. Ow. Oh. Fire! Spider! Bang, 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 bang. I got them. Another one of you! Say quick, everybody use your ultimate while you still can! Use them while you still can! Klee cannot use hers. Ow. Eek. Explode. Big damage. Explode. There we go. Two down. Yum. Why are we going down? Wait. What? Why? There's more. More. Spider. More. No. Spray. Bang, 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 bang. Big damage. Explode. There's more! Rocks. Oh. Bang. Mop. And then spray! Bum. Ta-da! I did it. Challenge queen. Oh. I think he has to closer to the world boss next, but I already beat it up. For KACHINA materials. Oh, oh, oh. Ta-da! I can claim this. Capybara. And I can claim this. Sword. Now there's one more. Or technically two more. New obstacle course. I don't have Kinich, but I probably don't need them. I think I just need to use the Yomkasaurs. And that'll work. Yep. 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 18. Nice. I'm still constantly thinking about the fact that KACHINA's at C4. And her banner is happening right now, so I could get her to C6. But I only have 72 pulls, and I don't know if that'll be enough to get the onside. Ah. No! What? The flow streak of arm challenges within the sign of the can be terrified for story room school as many challenge questions okay. Young Kasarski is tongue rather out of the just holding itself every time if necessary and also persisting to when you haven't devoted to manage you do not go. I know! And there's individual guys are letting purple orbs of inspiration make you sad, letting orange ones make you happy. There's letting orange, the yellow ones make you explode. God. Hi, what are you doing here? Aha! At long last, the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula has shattered that which bound him, and graces the world with his majestic presence once more.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
No, I've not. Kinich, I didn't expect you to be here.
Oh, it's due to little things.
Well, how are you still so arrogant? Forget it. I'll let that slide for now, as I happen to be in a good mood today. I can tell by your dance moves. I'm still confused about Ajal's art style. Why is it a pixel art dragon? How is it a pixel art dragon? How did you do that? It looks so out of place. It looks like it's not supposed to be on my screen right now.
I had him locked up before, but just released him, so...
Oh, so you just let him out? No wonder. Released? Shameless. I totally was the one who broke free. Besides, Kinich, not like you even know what's good for yourself anyway. If these two chumps had an unfortunate accident, couldn't you make a fortune out of saving them?
Enough of your blustering.
I mean, you're not wrong though. It's fine, that's just how a jaw is. Looks like someone is only half blind.
Are the two of you here because of the graffiti?
What? Kinich, how did you know that?
Members of the Graffiti Alliance have been active around here lately. There was some concern they might encounter dangers while at work, and so I was commissioned to come look.
I can read.
Though with you here, there was never a need to worry in the first place.
Hey, that's right. This pasty little pixie doesn't even have the right to draw graffiti, much less get herself in danger. Hey, just what are you trying to say? I can't read. It's a rule of this time that there cannot be. Only those who pass the trial have the right to draw graffiti. You've got to be brave enough to leap from the peaks over there. But do you have the guts? Isn't that just bungee jumping? Paimon's heard of it. And just an extreme sport. Nothing special. Oh, this is no ordinary extreme sport. It's a trial, you see? A trial. So how's it different then? You don't even know that? Pathetic. Fine, I'm willing to waste some of my precious time helping you be a bit less arrogant. Oh, you really do something nice for someone? Where's the real Ajal when you need... and what did you do with him? First, before you start climbing, you gotta show your bravery by dumping everything but your clothes at the foot of the mountain. That means no ropes, no knives, no wind gliders, no nothing. If you bring anything, even the teeniest doodad, it counts as disrespecting the trial, and you instantly fail. Once you reach the summit, you've got to run around it 3 times, and then... And then what? Then you leap, and then you relax your whole body. Doesn't that just mean you fall down the mountain? Nah, you'll be fine. If even an iota what I said was false, then may I immediately be in prison. Hey, wait, servant, what are you doing? Ah! Huh? I'm Kinich. He was just getting to the most important part. Why'd you lock him up?
Paimon, we generally call jumping off a high cliff without a rope suicide. The reason for his earlier confinement was because he attempted to trick members of the Graffiti Alliance into jumping off cliffs.
Ugh, that loathsome little lizard. He was up to no good after all. He deserves to get locked up again.
My apologies to both of you. In any case, please do pay attention to your safety around here. I still need to patrol a few other areas, so I'll be taking my leave now. As for the members of the Graffiti Alliance, don't you worry, I'll handle their safety.
Okay, hopefully it won't be too much trouble.
No trouble at all. It's part of the commission after all. As for Hall, after his time out is over, I'll let him experience the thrill of ropeless bungee jumping for himself.
But a hawk can fly, though. I don't think that'll work. It's our challenge. Hold on. I don't think there's any combat, so can I just slap in, Wait, what if I do... this team? A Kachina, Animal Lani, and Double Animal for movement speed. Maximum speed. Even though me possessing a Yonkasar most of the time, but still... Oh. Start. Everyone recommends Kachino. Ready? Go! Meow. 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 I don't need no... I just need Kachina. Meow. Don't grab the purple ones, they're evil. They make you sad. Meow. Here we go again. Meow. What? Oh, okay. Meow. I keep pressing left click instead of E. How do I... Oh, okay. No! Ta-da! I did it. Perfect score! Boop, boop, boop. And now for the second one, which is over here. Oh, Molani is healing. Going up. Meow. Up. Hello. We go again. Ready? Go. Meow. I wanna, no, I messed up. Kachina, why is this so scuffed? There. Meow. Points. Got it. I'm going in here. Whee! Perfect. I'm going in here. Meow. Where? There. There. Over there. Meow. Ta-da! Perfect score! I'm a professional parkour expert. As opposed to an unprofessional parkour expert. Yup. There we go. Now King is all done. We're into Molani's. Or the water area. We need pictures of the penguins. Flow corn bird. The inflatable birds. The balloon birds. Meow. Wow. Going down. Meow. Bing bing. 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 Ayush. Bang. 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 I'm moving. Bang. 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 Ayush. Bang. 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 Oh yes. Ta-da. Where are birds? Birdie! Hello, bird. I've come to take pictures of bird. Perfect. Ta-da! Bing. Then we take pictures of coholosaurs. Over here. I'm here. I take a picture of you. And I take a picture of you. No! Keep swimming. Do not stop. There. Die. Ta-da! Now we can do combat. There's 4 phases because there's no third world boss. We go here. Meow. Wait. I need to not use my speed team. This one. Nope. Bubble. Ow. I cannot bubble. I cannot pass E. Ow. 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 Explode. Ow. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Whoa! Water. Spray! Boing. Bang. Another one. Look. I'm not allowed to use my ultimates now. Boom. Boom. Ow. Explode. Ta-da! I did it. And you're next. Look. Burn. Burn. Bubble. Taroing. Bang, bang, bang. No. No more banging. Explode! No! E. Spray! Explode! Bang, bang, bang! E. I missed. Nope. Burning. There we go. I need your whistles. Whee! Hello. Over here now. Burn. Burn. Oh. Ow. Spray! Bang, 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 bang. Hello. Oh. Mamo.
知識はあなたにも
Burn. Oh. Come on. Come on. You're getting there. You got it. There we go. Oh, hi.
全部丸見えね
There's more.
よいしょ
Oh. Spray.
するのよ
And then big damage. Bang, 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 bang.
痛くしちゃう
Burn. Explode. Ta-da. I think there's one more. Last one. No. Hello. Of course it's you. Of course it is.
これこそが知恵の伝見せてちょっと
Use my ultimates while I can. And explode. And bloom.
手をつなぎましょう
And explode. And bloom.
坂
And explode. Oh, where did you come from? Suddenly we have more friends.
ゆらゆら
Mamo.
やいおーよい痛くしちゃうかもひゃっほっだ知識はあなたにも近づかないでね覚えたわよやああ待って
Mamo.
ひゃ痛くしちゃうかもはっ
Bloom.
坂
Bloom.
はい
Bloom.
ふふ
Bloom.
はっ
Bloom. Explode. I did it. Ta-da! That is all for combat completed. Last one is the obstacle course. But Milani. Almost! I need my speed team. Let me go zoom. What? Why is this happening? In the full trail of armed challenges within people of the Springs territory. Collect as many challenge coins and destroy as flow like targets as possible. As targets. The time to increase your challenge rating and play better was your kind of low charges you do touch and destroy the newest scoring points. The whole is still moving smoothly in the water can leave behind and out use them moving objects to leave still higher and go like challenge coins in midair. On the horse are available and breaks down faster and the relevant techniques can use them speedily as freely. When people are low, when traveling along, please take note that it will until avoid full light boosts and ripple orbs of inspiration. When you encounter full light targets, use attacks and destroy them to retain points of addition collecting over 10 will greatly expand the range of challenge points and collections. And youngest what? Hello. There's an European Paimon. I'm now looking for some graffiti inspiration near the People Springs by chance. If so, you've sure come to the right place. This area of ours is one of the best scenic spots in the whole southern NATLAN. Hey, honey. Paimon's feeling even more pumped now that I've run into you. But how can you tell I was searching for inspiration for our graffiti? Guides like me tend to keep our ears to the ground. As it just so happens, some members of the Graffiti Alliance dropped by a while back, and they mentioned that the Dopey Dazzler's been teaching you guys some artistic philosophy. So you know the Dopey Dazzler too? We don't see an awful lot of one another, but we're still friends. Everywhere in NATLAN, no matter which tribe you go to, there's a huge demand for graffiti. Aside from the walls of buildings, people also regularly decorate items they use. Especially the most important things of all, like swim rings, surfboards, beach volleyballs, parasailing gear. Okay, that's probably not good examples. Anyway, when it comes to water sports products, people put a lot of thought into how they look. Back in the day, when craftsmen made water sports equipment, they'd decorate them with colors and simple patterns based on what they themselves thought looked good. But then people began to realize that expert graffiti artists could design swim rings and surfboards with far more dynamic designs and striking colors. So you hired a certain someone from the Graffiti Alliance to come up with a unique design for every single swimming and surfboard in existence? That's a bit over the top. If someone actually tried to spray paint every single one by hand, their hand would probably end up falling off. A certain quirky-minded graffiti expert did, for a time, insist on creating a unique design for every individual water sports product, but after a heroic attempt, they realized it was an impossible task. So instead, we suggested that the Graffiti Alliance come up with some standardized designs and create special stencils for mass production. This way, all you have to do is put on a pair of gloves, place the stencils on top of the items, spray the paint on step by step, leave them summer to dry, then apply a layer of wax, and ta-da! Job done! That's a good point. The people of Springs are such a huge tribe. Who knows how long it would take you even just to come up with all the different designs. About your surfboard, Milani, which maestro made the Sharky surfboard? Oh, well, my surfboard is one of a kind. After all, it only looks the way it does because I picked up some graffiti skills and painted it myself. As both a first-rate guide of the people of the Springs and the owner of a famous water sports shop, my business depends on my ability to stand out from the crowd. And people wouldn't be very impressed if my gear just looked the same as everybody else's, would they? Anyway, the main point is, the only way you'll end up with a design that you're 100% happy with is if you create it yourself. That way you can even use a lucky color. No wonder I'm starting to understand why she felt more motivated as soon as she saw you, Mohani. You're just the type of person to figure out even the hardest stuff, as long as you like it. Honestly, it isn't difficult at all. Graffiti is like beach volleyball. It's not like traditional painting, all rigid and formal. As long as you can capture roughly what you're aiming for, you'll do just fine. As for you two, becoming top graffiti master shouldn't take much time at all. It's a pity things have been a bit manic at the shop recently, so I've got a bit too much on my plate right now. Once I've gotten things back under control, I'll make some time to do some graffiti with you. Oh, nice to have your vote of confidence, Milani. Let's keep working on it, Yorichi. The sooner we can find some good materials and wrap our heads around Topitazor's avant-garde philosophy, the better. I'll trust you on this one too, Milani. Priority 1, graffiti. Priority 2, beach volleyball. Best of luck, Yorichi and Paimon. Perhaps someday I'll need you guys to create designs for the water sports products in my shop. We'll give each other friendly rates when the time comes, right? Milani's starting to sound like Nicole. I don't think that's a good thing. No, I don't need you. Oh. Here. Flowing rifts and flow like targets. Ready? Go! Hello? Come on. Wait, I'm supposed to attack these. Oh. Boing. Boing. No. I need to attack. Boing. Whoa. Big range. Younger sword. Meow. 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 Wing. Wow. Rainbow Road!
Whoopee. 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 Whoopee.
Yep.
Whoopee.
Yep.
Whoopee.
Yep. Wow! Yep. Yep.
Whoopee.
Yeah. Ta-da! I did it! Oh. Wait. What? I got all the objects, so why is my score not the lowest? Where's the second S? Oh. Oh well, I got all the awards. Next one is over here. Oh. Start. Ready? No! Boing. 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 Whoosh. Boing. Whoosh. Boing. Whoosh. Oh.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Meow. Boing. Yoink. Oh. Oh. Whee. Yoink. Wow. Wow. There's more. Whee. Ta-da. There we go. Now I'm gonna double this. Monk. 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 Ta-da. Malami complete. Then, what is this? Oh, picture. Save for the first turn of the open. There I saved it. I get more for that. New quest. Learn knowing the logic going okie dokie. I've just now finished the event. Oh. I need kachinas? I think. Probably. I don't need them right now, but I'll need them later. Oh, there's an afterward. Yeah, I thought there would have been afterward. I need these two. Afterward. Navigate. It's over here. It also means I have weapon enhancement stuff. Refinements. All 4 of them. Pop. Ta-da! Ice cream and drinking, a horn, refinement rank 5. Just ignore that it's a level 20. Don't worry about that part, that's fine. Okay, I can switch off of my speed team now. That also means I have 1 more crown now, but that's still nowhere near enough. I still need... I need 3 crowns for Yao. I need 2 more crowns for Diona. And I need all 3 crowns for Kachina. I only have 1/3 as many crowns as I need. And also Yonsan is coming out soon, which means I have 1/4 of the crowns that I need. Oh. I love this music. Hello! Dopey Dazzler. Hey, you're back. Judging by your looks, I assume you've seen some spots, gathered some materials, and found your inspiration? Well, sorta. We certainly had fun along the way. Having a specific goal in mind helped us notice lots of details we wouldn't have before. This material gathering project's been a real eye-opener for us, and we've come a long way with lots of samples too. Just a shame though you might not be able to use them all in our graffiti. My avant-garde philosophy still needs some refinements. Oh, take your time, no rush. The whole point of the door around NATLAN was to help you realize what avant-garde is in the first place. Speaking of which, mind telling me what you've seen and heard? You showed Opie Dazzler the graffiti guidebook and the various photos you've taken. Well, aren't you the conscious photo taker? Not really, I just kind of pressed the camera button and waited for the pop-up at the top of the screen to tell me that I was doing good. I didn't expect you to be so experienced with cameras as to subconsciously select excellent composition for these pictures. I did not do that. If anything, there's a danger I'll be stunting your growth if I say too much. Just a little guidance is all you need. Please, take these notes of mine. Just give them a quick flick through when you encounter a scene on your journey. Perhaps they'll help you take pictures of even greater artistry. Oh, here in Paimon we'd be treated to a picture-by-picture analysis. You know, avant-garde industry lectures. Mylan's also tempted to try doing some graffiti herself. All the more reason to think that you're talented enough for self-driven learning. If anything, too much behind the books learning might snuff that sort of potential out. As such, I think I need to adjust my role from responsible mentor to an assisting senior artist. Just wait for a rush of inspiration at the opportune moment, then pick your paint jar up and show the world what you've got. Oh, we're that talented, are we? Looks like all the commissions we took from the painters and film directors haven't gone to waste. My thanks for the compliments, then. We'll do our best to figure this out. Relax, you'll get the hang of avant-garde aesthetics on your own in no time. I'm usually over in the Masters of the Night Winds lands, prepping for the construction of the Graffiti Alliance headquarters. If you have any questions, feel free to head over and ask me. I'll be sure to kid you out with a fine set of graffiti making implements next time you pop by. That must be why your hair is purple. I think the Night Winds is the electro group that Yonsan is from. Nice! So that's where your headquarters are gonna be. I'll remember that. Best of luck. This was a pretty great time. See you again. Let's not forget to flick through Dopey Dazzler's notes when we're free. We can't do our artistic instincts any harm, huh? Who knows? We might make a fortune from showing off our skills as graffiti grandmasters someday. Ta-da! Dopey Dazzler's notes on graffiti. Oh, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Okay. Now we'll cut up the event. So, I guess we could do the People of the Springs Travel Chronicles first, since that's the one that has an event attached to it. Traces of artistry is all done. These are all done. Brilliant Dawn is not done because I have to wait. Ugh. Our conquest is done. Where the springs return. Tribal Chronicles People of the Springs. While searching for the mysterious island, an ancient legend circulates amongst the people of the springs that has attracted countless tourists before finally coming to your attention. New focus experience mode. Well, hello? All the way down here? Oi. There are treasure chests in the water. How do I get them out of the water? Get out. Get out of the water. Do not be in the water. Out of the water. I don't know how to get them out of the water. They're stuck in the water. Oh. Oh. They're taunting me. Oh. I see the solution. I know how to get them out of the water, but I'll not do it. I feel like I should probably have Mualani in the party while I'm doing this. Right here. This is such a scuffed team, though. I don't know where this team is supposed to be. Nahida and Mulan and Singuin are blooming, and Kachina is crystallizing. If Nahida is not doing anything. What do we have around here? Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? We already did during the graffiti event. What do you mean? But what if they try to bite us? Wow, they're so cute. They probably won't do that, right? Yeah, that correlates. Huh? What's happening over there? Help! Somebody help us! Mongols are actually biting people! You jinxed it, Paimon. Why did you jinx it? Time for us to save the day again. Yeah, those two are in trouble. The legendary Unity and your trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand idly by. Again. When the springs return Act 1, those searching for the mysterious island. I already know where the mysterious island is. It's right here. It's this one. It's not on the map. You can't see it. I got the teleport waypoint there. Get back! Bonk, bonk. No panic! Just hang in there. Finally, someone's coming. Please help us. I'm working on it. Explode! This is not working. Oh, there we go. The defeated Kaholosaurs scatter and run away. Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right? Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior, Viramdra. That's her name. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close. Don't mention it. Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is Yorichi.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Huh? Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you're very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as a live bait to help us capture one? I'll pay you for the effort.
Well... apologies. Viramdra's been hyper-focused on his research, so please don't be too hard on him. Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs? And what's this talk about capturing them? Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them too. I'm pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do. I'm sure they must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so... Approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island.
Yes, there's a legend from the people of the springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Veramja believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way I'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Veramja? I'll figure out how to say your name eventually.
Alright. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Veramja really doesn't have the best people skills. That's alright. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventures like those do every day. I don't think you see a pair of adventures like us do every day, Paimon. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about the mysterious island that lady just mentioned. You wanna find the island too, Paimon? Yeah? Who knows? There might be treasure! After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. But we don't have any info about this island. Ah, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is believed to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we could start by asking some of them about it? Time's ticking. Let's get started with our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask? Can we just talk to the chief? Oh, that's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details. Oh, quest completed. That was it. Wow, it's over. The end. Just kidding, there's more. Oh, that's Act 2. Are they all that short? Why are they 3 acts if they're so short? What? Huh? I'm confusion. Yeah. Oh, sure. Weird. I also just now remembered that I forgot about the Statue of the Seven. I think I'm able to level it up. Oh! Worship. Ta-da! There we go. Now I have a key for Shrine of Depths. I also have 2 standard bows, I should probably use those. Okay. Hey look, it's Chi-Chi! Oh, it's not Chi-Chi. Hey look, Sayu is here, Sayu! It's not Chi-Chi or Sayu, it's garbage. It's absolutely nothing. Not a single thing. Okay. So... I think I marked one? No, I did not mark it. Hold on. There's one around here. I thought I saw it. Somewhere. Was I wrong? I don't know where it is at. I thought there was a shrine that's around here somewhere. Let me open Tim. Tim, what do you have to say about this? Can I see it from here? No, I cannot. Tim, where is it? Where's the goods? Hand over the goods. This one. Hold on, let me try. This one. Put it here. Here? I don't think it's around here. Ah! Almost has meal. Up. There we go. Up here? Maybe? No. Up and away! There's an Oculus up here. Nope. Oh! There's that. That's not what I came here for, though. It is this way. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, rock. I got that rock. Hello. I've come to open. Ow. Ow. Treasure! Ow. I got the goods. Stop that. That hurts. That's mean. Intel up here. Mark the shrine on my map. There we go. Okay. Good. Now we can go to Act 2. I'm here. Tiny Chief. Someone's looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't Yuri-chan or companion. So what brings you here? Did you need help with anything? Oh, we want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island. Oh. Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you're already aware that the song is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of NATLAN. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey, in search of a legendary mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light, where countless treasures are buried, but instead of claiming the treasure for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Yo, hello, welcome to the stream. This exploration note is going very good. I think I have Each area at 49%, 48%, 29%, and 30%? Something like that. I have not been marking all of the Oculus on the Teyvat interactive map along the way, though. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to track down the last ones, cause I won't have the Tim to tell me which ones I don't have yet. I just now completed everything for the event quest, the Traces of Artistry, and now I'm starting the Tribal Reputation quests. Then after the Tribal Reputation quest, I'll probably do the 2 World quests. I accidentally started one of them while I was trying to gather rocks for the craftable weapons, but I didn't continue it after starting it. I did not get the rocks. I have not started the other one yet, though. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Ah, that makes sense. So, can you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Ah, well that makes things easier. Spend my last 10 hours trying to go 70% in every... Holy cow! How do you already have that much? I don't know how people can explore that much, that quickly. Then again, I guess I have been spending a lot of my time doing other stuff like farming materials for KACHINA. And I have not been using the Tim. If I was using the Tim, that would probably... exploring would probably be a lot easier. Why can't they just shove the Teyvat interactive map into the game, huh? Why not? Why can't they just mark up all the oculi in the chests on the in-game map so I can stop tabbing in and out? Huh. Interactive map helps? Yeah. I just don't like tapping back and forth all the time. That's not fun. And it's also more difficult to do while I'm streaming. Oh, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing. But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there's some among the tribe who are rather base character. What? A rather base character? I don't know what that means. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them are working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They're targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they were trustworthy guides, before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They had always claimed the scammed money as some kind of a legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convince them. Play some Spotify and sit for a few hours collecting elemental balls or some trials? Oh. It would probably also help if I would just spend a whole entire day doing nothing but playing Genshin Impact. But the problem is, I've been playing Genshin Impact, and also Honkai Star Rail, and also Zenless Zone Zero, and also Blue Archive, and also Limbus Company. I have not been focusing solely on Genshin ever since NATLAN released. So, I don't think I've been playing as long as you have either. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now. Oh, you're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down. Wonderful. And then here, please take this. Bag. Oh, that's a lot of more, Did it already earn a bonus? Paimon, it's not for you, it's for the scammers.
あの悪党ども
There'll be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This more, however, is for other purposes.
でも相手の警
I'm
戒
sure
心を下げるため
some
に
spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wasn't expecting to pay out of your own
は
pockets.
ないかこのモラは好きに使っていい
So please use the moral as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
さすがは族
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you already thought of everything.
オイラたちに
Okay, we'll take it from here.
その人たちが
I marked the location of those cameras on your map.
マップにマーク
I'll leave the rest up to you
あ
two.
とのことは任せた
Act 2 started. Is this one also going to be incredibly short? Like 2 dialogue interactions long? I would also probably be significantly faster with exploring the overworld if I had a bunch of taller characters in my party. Like, if I was using Arlecchino, and Farina, and Nuvolette, and Mualani. But instead, I've been using all of the shortest characters to run around, like Nahida, and Sigaline, and Klee. They're not very fast. I'd assume that would also be a reason why my exploration is not very speedy. I go around with Yelan. I don't have Yelan. The main speed characters that I had before Kachina and Moalani was... I had Jean with another animal character like Sucrose, because Jean is tall and double animal bonus gives 10% movement speed and a bit of extra stamina. Then I have Chevreuse, I think increases walk speed. And... who was the last one? I forgot the last one. I could use... I think it was Beidou? Or no, it was the zombie church nun lady. She increases movement speed at night. I occasionally use her. Rosaria! That was the one. Other than when I switched to that team of 4 people to run around fast, most of the time I'm running around with all the tiny characters. And they run very slowly. I don't have Sayu though. Sayu would have been fast, but I started playing Genshin in late September last year, which was immediately after Sayu's last rerun. I was like less than a week late to get Sayu when I started playing Genshin. And she has not had a rerun for an entire year now. I just want Sayu. Why can't I have her? She goes fast. Started at 1.5, I think. And technically, I started when the game first released, and I really wanted to play as Gigi, Klee, and Diona, but I could not get Klee, and I think I got Diona, but obviously I never got Gigi. I never got Gigi until I was pulling for Sigaline on Sigmarin's banner. I got Gigi as a standard character, and I also got a Gigi Constellation on the 5-star selector when NATLAN released. So I technically started playing when the game first released, but since I got bored because I couldn't play as Klee or Gigi, I gave up before even starting Liyue's Archon quest. And then I came back about 1 year ago, in late September. So I played through most of the game in the past year. Other than just Mondstadt. This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Paimon, you can't say that out loud.
おっと
Alright, we should pretend we're innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on.
どうすれ
But
ば
how should we lure those scammers out? I'm back in a few minutes, I have to walk my dog. Okie dokie. I'll continue quest. Maybe try talking about the mysterious island?
そうだな
Oh, good idea!
ピの島
Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. I wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Oh, are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
お前は
Oh, that... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Holy cow, that was easy. Come on, Paimon, don't forget our rules. Huh. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists brought here by the legend and looking for the island, am I right?
No, Paimon is Paimon, and this is Yurigi. That's right. We're just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Huh?
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you're in luck! Allow me to tell you what the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Oh. So this was all a pitch for your services.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. Yeah, actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge?
Not to worry, I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'll be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in of itself, worth more than any amount of moral.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. This is all still part of a sales pitch. We need to see what he actually wants to do. Alright, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course! Please, follow me.
Hold on. Before I do, I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea. Break time. Hold on.
遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。一人で何かに挑むとき不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。
Ah. Hello, hi. I have returned. I got the tea. This time I have green tea instead of Earl Grey black tea.
わよよーん。わあ、とっとっと。
While Annie's freaking out. She's having fun, don't worry. Pour a teaspoon of honey
遊
into
び
the
に
tea.
行くってのは行くことが大事なの。
There we go.
来てさえくれれば。
Now we go to over there. Oh, what is over here?
するよ。
Seems like an oddly suspicious place to go to. I see treasure. Hello. Bink.
あら
Bink.
どちら様かしら
There you go.
あわわ。
Boom. No. Just
出発。
up.
覚えたわよ。はっや。
Up. There you go.
はいはい。
Meow.
さ
Ta-da.
すべき好奇心ね。来たよ。
Vroom vroom. Hello there. Are we taking pictures? Are we taking pictures?
コホラ流と一緒に記念写真を撮りに来たのかね。
Are you two here to take pictures with the Colosaurs?
本当に
Really? Can we?
来たみたいだぞ。
We already did before by Manu's during the event.
Oh?
なるほど。
Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Ata, right?
捧げに来た。
あった？
Aita. Insight?
静かに。
Not so loud.
大声で
Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
しまうぞ。
事前のご説明が
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Ata is the elder Colosaur my senior is responsible to serve. Ata is highly respected among the tribe, and is far more knowledgeable than other Colosaurs. They say that Ata has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Ata's insight to know how to get there.
そうなのか？
Really?
じ
But how do we do that? Can the Cosaurus elder talk?
ゆっくりと
You need only
近づ
slowly
いてくだ
approach Ata.
さい。お二人
Once Ata has confirmed your scent, they'll provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
コホラ流しかしご心
But
配な
no
く
need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the springs. I can understand Ata's instructions, and will lead you on the journey ahead.
それじゃ
Alright, then let's give it a try.
一人
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
What? Ah!
その
In order for Ata to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. The cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know?
申し訳ありません
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way. But as long as we reach the mysterious islands, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. My man knew there's no such thing as a free lunch.
だぜ
Just pay up, let's not make him suspicious. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She meant that he's made up.
コラ流に
She,
関する話はどうせでっち上げ
she makes they made all that stuff up about the talking Koholosaur. But if they can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists.
領収書があれば言い訳は通用しなくなる
With that kind of evidence, there'd be no discount that they're guilty. Or no doubt that they're guilty, no
決め
discount.
られないのか
What's taking them so long?
なら
Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Ata. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, well, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's buy the man. Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Gotta get closer to Ata. Hello. I walk very slowly.
うわ本当に噛まないぞ
Kachina grind on for now. Is she maxed out? Is she level 90? Is her weapon level 90? Do you have her artifacts at level 20? With full defense percentage? Do you have her talents triple crowned? Level 80? Okay, good enough. I just barely got her to level 90 right before starting the stream. And I had to spend some extra fragile resin to do it. Mostly doing artifact grinding? Oh, and I also got super lucky with her artifacts. That also explains why my mind is a little bit ahead. No one think I'm behind on his talents at this point because I had no idea she was going to use her Arlecchino materials, so I could not pre-form Arlecchino at all. I had 0 Arlecchino materials. I can't even convert any other of Arlecchino's 2 materials into the candles because I had nothing. Speaking of talents, I got my Navigator triple crown. Whoa! Big geo damage. Well, now you're gonna have to triple crown Kachina too, so you can have the double geo deal mass, make both of them deal massive geo damage. The most amount of damage I can make my Kachina deal was 21,000. I've never seen her do any bigger numbers than that. And that was when I was trying really hard. I put on Noelle for double geo resonance. I put on Freena for the fanfare bonus, and I put on Sigwin for noblesse and to increase Freena's fanfare more. And even with all 3 of those things, my Kachina can still only do 21,000 damage at most, with her 5% crit rate. That's if she crits. But it only happened one time. I couldn't get her to do it again. Also, welcome back, Masca. See, too, Kachina? I got Kazuha. You got Kazuha? Do you already have Molani? I would assume you already have Molani. Why would you be getting Kazuha? You know Kachina is basically exactly the same as Kazuha, right? At least from what I've heard. I don't have Kazuha. I don't know. From what I've heard, the main point of Kazuha is activating a specific artifact set. Viridescence Veneer or something like that. And that decreases enemies' elemental resistance by about 40%. And Kachina's artifact set also increases your team's elemental damage bonus by 40%. It's basically the same person. But one of them is way cheaper and cuter. I like Kachina more, okay? Also, Big Shark. Ah! I thought I really didn't try to bite us at all.
記念写真を撮るから
I didn't really care for Melanie because I already have Kachina. Me too! I was only pulling for Kachina. I really wanted Kachina to get to Constellation 6, but I only got it to 4. But for some reason I got 2 more Alanis because streamer luck is real and it can't hurt me. I didn't even want any more Alanis. I mean, Milani's a nice bonus, I guess, but not a constellation. If I had the choice between Constellation 6 Kachina or Constellation 1 Milani, I would have taken Constellation 6 Kachina. I haven't even leveled up my Milani at all. I think she's at level 40 right now. And her weapon is level 20. Her talents are all 1. She has no artifacts. I've only been using it for a little bit of movement in NATLAN for puzzles. Plus, I already have Farina, Nilo, and the Sigurine. Did I really need another Hydro character? I was thinking the same thing because I already have Farina and Sigurine. But also, I always pair the 2 of them together. So it's not like I have Farina on one half of the Spiral Abyss and then Sigurine on the other half of the Spiral Abyss. I do also have Mona if I need another Hydro character. But Mona's not leveled up or built yet. So I guess Molani would probably be better than Mona. I heard Shalona is gonna be Kazuha level support. I would assume so. I assume Shalona is probably gonna be like just a 5-star version of Kachina. Basically the same thing. They might also be related because Kachina mentioned at some point that she has an older sister. She mentioned that she is the middle sister of her family. We've already seen her dad, and we know that Kachina is not actually the chosen person from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen is the chosen person, the chosen hero, whatever they're called. I forgot. So maybe Shilonen is Kachina's older sister, who is also a stronger version of Kachina, the 5-star version. We'll see. I don't know anything about what Shilonen's playstyle is going to be. I haven't seen any leaks or whatever. I'm just guessing. Kyle.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay. Picture. Oh god! I think it's attacking. So Shilonen C2 is wild? I have no idea what her constellations do. But I know that I will never get into a constellation because she's a 5-star character. The number one thing I want to know is about Eon-san. I don't care about Shilonen, I care about Eon-san. All I know is she's an electro character, but I don't know anything else about her. Is she a 4-star? Is she a 5-star? What weapon does she have? What does she do? Does she do damage? On-field damage? Off-field damage? Buffs? I don't know. So I decided to get Kazuha, so I can get every animal character now? Oh, I don't have any good animal characters. I've been waiting for Sayu's rerun. The only animal character I use when I really need one is Sucrose, but even she is barely built. I just use her to activate Animo monoliths and clear away sand and spin pinwheels. Got all animal and geo characters? Every single one of them? How the heck is that even possible? Wait. I don't know how that would be possible. There's no way I could do that. I've still barely been able to gather every single lolly. I'm still missing Sayu. Jaska said to be a strong animal bow? Yeah, she definitely has a bow. We saw her use one during the story. And obviously she has a animal vision. I assume the tribe she's from is also animal-based. But I also assume she's a 5-star, but that hasn't been confirmed. I don't know, animal seems to warm up to me, I guess. I'm not sure which element would be my favorite. For the longest while, I thought that Cryo was my favorite just because Gigi was one of my favorite characters. But then Sigurine released, and now I have Sigurine and Verena, and now I think that Hydra might be my favorite element just because of Sigurine. I feel like my favorite element just corresponds to whoever my favorite character is. Geo's always been my favorite purely for the Geo cast. Some of the Geo characters are really good, like Arataki Ito's personality is fantastic in the stories he's in. Jiori has a really pretty design. Navia has a really pretty design. Kachina's really cute. Yunli No, not Yumi. What was her name? Eugene? I think Eugene is also really pretty and cute at the same time. Noelle is one of the best characters for the early game. I remember I used Noelle for all of Mondstadt and Liyue before I got Hu Tao. Chilori, Ito, Goro, Naga, Kachina, Zhongli. Of course Zhongli because he's an Archon. For some reason, my number one favorite part about Zhongli is just his English voice actor. Not really anything else. And I don't know anything about Goro at all. Other than he gives some kind of buff. I don't know if he buffs geo damage, specifically. I'm guessing he does, because a couple of the videos that I saw where people were trying to make Kachina do massive damage numbers were using Goro. Goro is a good boy. He's a very good doggy. I dived into League community and all I can think about Chaska is that she could fly longer than a Wanderer. Of course, every single animal character can fly nowadays. I'd assume Chaska would probably be a power creep version of Venti. Unless there's another animal bow character I'm forgetting. I don't think we've had another animal bow character ever since Venti, when the game released. And also, Venti is like the worst Archon ever. I think we need a better one. Chaska's gonna be the real animal Archon. Right now, Wanderer is the animal Archon. Isn't Kazuha a power crept version of Venti? But he doesn't have a bow though. I mean, I guess gameplay-wise, yeah, he's basically better than Venti. But I mean, like, another animal bow character. I saw something about her to have multiple hunts, but I don't know how to interpret that. Is she a Fatui Harbinger? Is she using, what was it called? Delusion? I forget what they're called. The only people who can have multiple elements are Fatuis, I thought. And also Traveler, I guess. Maybe it can be some sort of funky mechanic where if Chaska swirls an element, then she is able to use that element in some way. Like maybe her charge shots will gain that element for a short amount of time? Something along those lines? I don't know. That'd be cool. Also, Atta. Atta makes the noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning.
Oh, Atta is already speaking. Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see. I totally understand.
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guy like me can understand the language. Well, let's follow Ata's instructions and proceed to the next area. Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we can get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go. Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's lore to use. Why don't we keep up the acting as some more evidence? Good idea. I'm curious what other tricks these cameras are using. Under Kaolu's guidance, you obtain one clue after another, while forking over more left and right. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we can make him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convinced. But after handing over all that lore, Blamon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not. I really like the reputation change for Natlan. I mean, it's definitely a good change of pace, that's for sure. The one thing I'm concerned about is what about the previous week of reputation stuff? Once I'm caught up on all of the other reputations, what do I do with my weekly reputation stuff? Do I get any more rewards? No? Oh, okay. It makes sense. Yeah. Especially for newer players that have to start from the beginning, completing all the weekly reputation stuff, that would take a really long time to do. Considering the Natlan tribes? That too? But they could also... They could have simply just shoved the reputation stuff in the Colosseum area, and depending on which one you accept, you would go to one of the different tribes. But I like this one better. It feels like there's a lot more variety. It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence.
お待たせしました。
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright. Then let's get going. Carlos recommend expedition. Photo with Arta. Nope.
ここです。
This is the spot. The trails of the sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Ata's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
もう着いたのか。
You mean we're already there?
ドキするよう
Huh.
なことか。
But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mortal you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Reach the mysterious island. Oh my god, hi Jim. Hi Jim! Hello, welcome to the stream.
According to Ata's insights, this is the place. We're here.
Huh? You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I have led you to the island just as promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on, are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? Look at the wooden signs and artificial lights. Even we can tell it's fake.
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief and the people of the springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away. Let's go after him. I'm gonna beat him up so hard. I'm gonna punch him so hard. It's the chief! Yo.
What's the chief doing here?
I dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level up accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We had lost all the evidence we had. I mean, it feels like she could have been playable, to be honest. Yeah, mostly. I wish. Maybe in like Honkai Star Rail she could have been playable. Or Zenless Zone Zero. But Genshin could never. She's just barely outside of one of the standard frames. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split them around before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that Yorichi and Paimon are using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them. We only got 2 childlike characters recently? True. I am super happy about Kachina and Dion-san in NATLAN, especially with how much of a presence Kachina has in the story. She's basically like the main protagonist of the first arc, and she's still very present even in the second arc. Meanwhile, Where's Diona's story? I don't know. Where's Klee? Character story quest. Where's Chi-Chi? Nowhere to be found. Where's Sayu? Character hangout event? Nahida's an Archon, that's something. Where's Sigwin? Character story quest. You know, like when it's Sigwin released 4.6? 4.7? After Fontaine's Archon quest was already finished. Sigwin got almost no screen time in the Archon quest. I'm really happy that Kachina actually has a purpose here. I can't complain about what we have. And Yansan is mod too? I'm really hoping Yansan will have a more important story during Act 3 or 4. Because I pointed out several times during Act 2, Yansan was just kind of standing next to Mavrika the entire time. Not saying a single line of dialogue. Ever. Until the instant when I pointed it out. I was waiting for so long trying not to point it out, but eventually I was like, you know, Yansan has been here for a while and she's only had 2 lines of dialogue from Act 1 at the Coliseum and she has not spoken ever since then. And then I pressed left click and then she had one more voice line. I spoke her dialogue into existence. So maybe now I can preemptively speak more dialogue into existence for her in Act 3 and 4. I have arrived. Hello, Nero! Hi, welcome. I'm currently doing the Maple of the Springs reputation quest. It's weird that Yansan was show up as a main promo character despite barely showing up so far. Yeah. Like, she was the promoter character in the Teva Travails. So you would think she would have been at least a little important, like Ning Wong and Lene and Lynette were. And... but then during that one 2D anime trailer, that was briefly showing a whole bunch of different characters from NATLAN, Yansan literally had like 1 full second of screen time as the ball bonked her on the head. And she had 0 voice line for it. I'm so confused about Yansan. Is she going to be important or not? I don't know. I'm physically tired? Well then drink coffee and eat sugar. Shove a whole bunch of extra creamer and sugar in your coffee and then eat some candy. Be like me and get some tea with a teaspoon of honey. That's how I wake up. And also pudding. I haven't had pudding today yet though. But I will later. Amina. The Mori that Yorichi and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Ew.
So, there must be an explanation why the Mori that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Busted. Take a Mora from others by force? That's an even more serious crime than scamming.
You... Alright, sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Wow! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding us there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement until they reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. This is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? Indiana Jones. It probably should involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights and uncovering a really touching story. Oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end. And therein lies the key point. Overcoming the hardships with your companions. It said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients, nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kind of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis. That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky. That's where the world quest is. Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily, even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in visiting the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you can trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives. Well, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Maybe it won't take as long as you think. Ah, we can go find Milani. It appears that you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye. Ta-da! Act 2 completed. Now for Act 3 with Milani. Going over this way. This area is so pretty. Look at the colors. Hello. Issue Milani an invitation. Hold on. I wanna sit in the daytime. El Payo will stop putting Bennett on the banners. I have seen 10 already. I think there was one character who I got to see 11 or 12 at one point. Oh no, it wasn't a Kenshin character. It was a Yukong from Honkai Star Rail. When I was pulling for Sparkle and Ho-Ho, I got Yukong to Constellation 11 or 12. I lost count. I think there's... I feel like there's barely any 4 stars for the amount of 5-star characters there are on Star Rail. I really wish they would add more 4 stars. I also really wish that the Hoyoverse would just stop having Bennett in the game in general. He's too overpowered. I'm tired of seeing everybody shove him on every single team. I'm tired of watching videos of like, oh hey, there's new character Stingwing just released. I wonder who she can be on a team with. Oh hey, Farina's an Archon. I wonder what team she can be on. Oh hey, KACHINA and Milani just released. I wonder what teams they can be on.
Bennett.
It's always Bennett. They always shove Bennett on the team. I can't get away from Bennett. I just want to stop seeing Bennett on every single team, please. I'm not asking for too much. Milani's here. Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you had some bad luck recently? I'm guessing his floater popped. I think black inflatable tubes and stuff tend to pop easily because they get too hot.
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by a colosaur. I nearly drowned, which is why I want to buy some new... Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
ほらね
I knew it!
私
I specifically asked an expert from the Master of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad
黒
luck.
いプクフグフロートは悪運を持ってくるんだって
C6 makes melt Kyle possible? No, from what I've heard, C6 Venom is really controversial because he makes, I think, most teams slightly stronger, but if you're trying to do specific reactions, then he actually messes up your teams. Like, well, one of the examples when I was looking for KACHINA teams was Constellation 6 Bennett, because why not? Because then now it's KACHINA infuse Pyro in herself so she can crystallize with Pyro more. But of course I don't want to shove Constellation 6 Bennett on my team. So I'm not going to do that. I just wish there was more characters that were able to infuse elements into teammates. I can't even think of any off the top of my head other than Bennett. I think somebody like Shenhe or Eula might be able to infuse Cryo? Or Ganyu? One of those three. I forgot which one. Who else does infusion? Dory gets a tiny bit of infusion on her Greatsword for like 3 seconds after using her skill. If she's a Constellation 4 or 6, one of those two. But that's only on herself, that's not on teammates. I want Dory to be able to apply Electro Infusion onto KACHINA, that would be awesome. I knew it! I specifically asked an expert from the Master of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
そうなのか
Really?
他にも
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or find yourself overheating?
あとあと
Maybe in suffering a little heat stroke?
あーあった
Yeah, and that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
だからピンク色と青色を
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters.
明るい色は
According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
どう
I'll even offer you a discount if you like.
割引
Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the
が
better.
いいってことで
本当か
You'd really do that?
その2
Then I'll take one of each.
Also, I think the cats are playing with a toy on the floor upstairs. I don't know how well you can hear that in the microphone. Raiden Shogun is kind of infusion. I forgot what Raiden Shogun does. All I know is Raiden Shogun switches between sword mode and glaive mode. Her burst is a giant nuke, and she does something about generating energy, or like she deals more damage if she has more energy recharge, something like that.
毎度あり
You got it.
あ
Oh.
あれ
I was debating getting Raiden Shogun at some point, mostly because I wanted to get all of the Archons. That's why I have Farina. I also kind of wanted Zhongli, but eventually I realized how impossible that is as a free-to-play player or somebody who only buys the Welkins every now and then. Because I'm trying to collect all the LOLIs, not all the Archons. And I can't afford to get all the Archons. They're all limited 5 stars. So I think I've given up on getting Raiden Shogun, especially now that we know that Yansan is an Electro character. The main thing I would have done with Raiden Shogun was just applying Electro for Nahida to do aggravate and sped reactions. But if I'll have Dory and Yansan as Electro options, then I think I'll be fine without Raiden. Who speaking of Raiden, I'm pretty sure her banner is next, right? Along with Kinich? I think their banners are happening at the same time. Oh, my Twitch is broken. What the heck? Twitch, fix now. Come back. Don't leave me. No. It's gone. He deals electro damage over time as you deal damage on an active character. Oh! Shoot. That means shouldn't be able to do off-field electro damage, while Nahida is doing on-field dendro damage that can spread and aggravate at the same time. Dang it. No, I refuse. I'm not getting Raiden Shogun. I'm getting Eon-san. Eon-san is the electro character. Oh, it came back. I can see now. I ride in Constellation 1. Maria 1 is close, and C2 is really tempting. Our Constellation's always so tempting. They make the character big strong. Except for Volvo's Constellation 2 was not tempting at all. Why would I need a Constellation that revives characters after they die if Volvo's job is supposed to be keeping characters alive and preventing them from dying in the first place? That's useless. It's like the same problem that I've never understood in Monster Hunter. All of the meta players' favorite meal in Monster Hunter is... what was it? Feline Moxie? Or Guts? Something like that? It's basically a buff that lasts for one hunt. That lets them... everybody in the team is supposed to have 3 cards, but for each person that eats for Moxie, you gain 1 extra feint. So you're allowed to die 1 extra time without failing the quest. Why? I don't understand why people like eating the food meal that lets them die 1 more time instead of eating for the food buff that prevents them from dying, like the one that increases their defense, or the one that increases their elemental resistance, or the one that increases their healing efficiency. Why does nobody like those 3 food buffs? I don't get it. It'd be so much better to just not die in the first place. Racine makes her ultimate ignores 60% of enemy defense, so it makes her deal 60% more damage. Giant nuke. If you really want to make her deal massive number, I guess that would be good. But I don't know how good that would be for me if I was using Raiden Shogun. Because I would just be using her attack to activate Electro for Nahida reactions. I don't even know how to use nuke characters correctly. Probably just because I only use all the lolly characters. So my only 3 options for nuking would be Klee charged attacks, Nahida charged attacks, or KACHINA ultimate. That's pretty much it. Obviously, KACHINA's ultimate is garbage for nukes because it's crystallized. Crystallized does no damage. Yeah, I think Klee... if I really wanted to try making the best single number, big number I could think of, I'd probably use Klee charged attack with her buff active. Crystallize with a KACHINA, Frina Fanfare, Segumi Noblesse. Elemental Mastery riding is good too? From what I've heard, I think riding can basically be built in pretty much any way at all. Other than, like, I don't know, defense or HP. Some people do energy recharge, some people do elemental mastery, some people do attack and crit. Whatever floats your boat. Which is also part of why I kind of wanted to get her, because she seems like she's one of the most versatile characters. But if I can turn Dory and Diona and Yao Yao into DPS characters, and also Zigween, I think I turned all of the lolly healers into DPS characters in some way, shape, or form. Mostly with Noblesse, but also Yao Yao with dendro damage bonuses. Let me guess, numbers around 320,000 without a Kino. What the heck? Excuse me? Ha! I'll never understand how people do these things. Then again, it's probably my fault for just not using meta characters like Arlecchino and New Valette. But I do have Moalani now. Apparently Moalani is one of the best nuke characters, so if I level her up, then I might have a chance of doing something. I also just don't have a lot of options for giving buffs. Like when I was looking up how to make Kachina do big damage numbers, people were using a lot of other Geo characters like Goro, Zhongli, and Navia. But I don't have any of those characters at all. I think Yujin also gives some kind of Geo damage buff, but I forgot what it was. I was using Noel just for the double Geo resonance. And even then, biggest number I can get was 21,000. I don't know what the biggest damage number I've gotten of all time was. I'd assume it's probably something related to Nahida charge attacking. Probably if I have Nahida with Yao for Dendro resonance, have Immersed active. Noblesse does. I don't think Noblesse affects elemental mastery at all. Now that I have Kachina. No, wait, no. Kachina can't crystallize with Dendro, duh. I can't think of how else I can buff Nahida to deal more charge attack damage. I don't have any new characters, it's impossible. I nullified this game for 10... life. This game for 10 months to get Arlecchino ever since her appearance in 4.0. Oh, no. That's not good. Girl Construction gives Geo damage buff from what I remember? Yeah, something like that. Constellation! I don't have any Goros! I don't have one Goro! What am I supposed to do? It seems like almost every Geo character was made for Mono Geo team. Is that why it's one of the worst elements? Like, sure, I get that Crystallize doesn't deal any extra damage, it just gives you a shield. But still. Then again, I just don't know how most Geo characters work. I only vaguely know how Noel and Kachina work. I think Zhongli might also give some kind of Geo damage resistance reduction onto enemies or something like that. I don't remember. Also, I'm still staring at Moalani. I forgot. I'm here. Hello there. It is Yurigi and Paimon. Hi. It's been a while, Moalani. Good to see you again. Although that stuff you're saying is not really true, and the pink and blue floaters really bring good luck. Of course. I know Arventa nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, the group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore. Oh, for real? But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some modern sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You're a guest here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you. Shilona gives buffs based on elements in party? I'm guessing it's something like how Nahida's ultimate works. Or if she has Hydro, it extends the duration. If she has Pyro, she does more damage. And if she has Electro, then it attacks faster. Something like that. I would assume it'd probably all be whatever elements crystallize with Geo. No. We actually came here to ask you to be our guide. Whoa, she teleported behind us. Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go? We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend. A trip to the mysterious island. Oh. Do you have any concerns, Moalani? I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right? Yeah, and your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island. Gelonans decreases enemy's elemental resistance by 36% on 10 LV. Level 10? So it's like the other way around of Kachina. Or no. Kachina doesn't really buff allies' elemental damage, it's just the artifact set. You can give the exact same artifact set to Zelonin, and then she'll just do more than Kachina. Her elemental skill, I mean. Oh, if her E skill's at talent level 10 is 36%. Almost 40%. So combine that along with the Scroll of Hero City Cinders. That's 76% more elemental damage. That's a big number. That's a really big number. Oh, wait, did I read this? I read this. Then I'll have to explain something to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, the journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It only works for Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, and Electro, though. Yeah, so exactly the same as Kachina, because they react with Geo. That makes sense. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey. Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like you're actually asking a lot. Paimon would feel really guilty. Wait, I just thought about it. You said it only works for Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, and Electro, though. Does that mean it does not decrease enemies' elemental resistance to Geo? Why would she not decrease enemy Geo resistance? She is a Geo character! What? You're telling me I can't use Zelonin to buff Kachina? Then what's the point? Garbage. I don't like her. I don't like Zelonin. She's useless. I don't want her anymore. Disappoint! I would feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Yeah, that's not ideal. Malani.
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolao just got back from the tribe. No, we got back to the tribe. I already found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolao is back? Oh, wait for me.
Who's Kolao? Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides, the tribe's first chief, he is the only other guide who has ever made it to the mysterious island. What a coincidence that I made it here just in time while you were asking about it. Really? What? I sneezed. I remember a kid a few days ago, around midnight. Oh, I'll probably have to look it up at some point. I also still need to look up what Kinich does a little bit. I'm not gonna pull for him, but all I know for now is that he has a great sword, he spins in circles around enemies, and his tiny dragon turns into a giant dragon that shoots laser beams. That's all I know. I think he's really good for single target damage. He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. It sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the close sign first. Okay, come with me. We have finally started Act 3. We've been in this one dialogue cutscene for so long, talking about gameplay. Why do I have an exclamation point here? Oh. I mean, it's compensation. Use. Mora. Okay. Hello.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Oh, well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time. Wow, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you can get some pointers from him, Olani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island. Kuma always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide. Oh, okay. But one day, I'll also be able to reach this island. That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
Oh, that guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? It seems they have finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk. Yes, I have looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem. Oh? And where is it you want to go? The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place. You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Coolhouse the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right? Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind. Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who don't have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
Are we ready? I'm lost? Oh no. Next skill with long explanation like a Wikipedia page. Is it as bad as Limbus Company? Is it like Maid Ishmael? Or Captain Ishmael? And Wild Honey? I hate reading character skills in Limbus Company when they're so long. Why can't they be shorter? This is why I was so happy about KACHINA's signature weapon, Footprint of the Rainbow, having an incredibly simple description. It's just increases defense by 16%. Use elemental skill to increase defense more. That's it. That's the whole thing.
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if somebody were to trust me with their life, they'd be just another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of somebody whose abilities are far below mine? That's what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent client long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone. I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist. That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time and a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, news student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Bye.
Hold on, Kalau.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know your teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Nolani.
The rare ones I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he has actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
After Kulao leaves, the crowd begins to disperse. Well, now we have to go to the island to prove him wrong. Marasinja has a huge defense killing, so all the defense artifacts can be thrown at her. Oh. So, I'd assume you'd probably want to do something like, I would assume her kid also makes good use of Knight's Soul Blessing. So probably use Kachina with Scroll of Sinner City to crystallize and buff Geo damage by 40%. And then, you also have double Geo resonance, of course. And probably give, something like, what was it called? I should remember what the artifact said. The artifact said that Noel usually uses with a high defense. No, 30% defense, 2 piece bonus. Why can't I remember it? I should know its name by now. Dang it. You know what I mean. I just wish I could have done it the other way around. I wish Jalonin would have buffed Kachina instead of Kachina buffing Jalonin. I want Kachina to do the damage. I don't have any damage dealers. I have Nahida and Klee, and that's it. Unless I'm using, like, I don't know, Seguin's Burst on Noblesse. That'll deal some damage for a tiny bit. I don't know. If I build Kachina for nothing but defense and nothing else. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again. That Kulao seems to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Molani. Or maybe your teacher? I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guy in the tribe can't stop talking about him. Paimon thought you'll be more upset. Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Kulao before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything, so unless you've actually been to the island. You also really hope to reach the island, right, Molani? That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers of such a serious space, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I? Actually, Paimon did think about taking your invite back. No, please don't do that! Actually, this is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance by reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Kulao, but Uncle New has never been to the island, so Kulao always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance. But don't you have that chance now, Mohani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned Yurichi and a trusted companion, you'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Kulao a lesson. Oh, Paimon! Come on, bring it in! You're making my mind blush! Suddenly hug. Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had no plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
I'm also here. Hello.
Oh, yes, that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is I don't even know my own name. Why is it so hard to pronounce? Viramdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Yori-jun Paimon. Oh, here's that lady too. Hawaiian. Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referring to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey? I'm Milani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one. Oh.
I admit that after coming to NATLAN, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that will slow you down, so... how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay out the usual commission fees, but we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide, and even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide wouldn't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you're a member of the team. I can never agree with such a careless deal. Don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Kulao.
So you still refuse my offer? Fine. Karya, I'll put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Veramda. Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island? Wait, please don't do this in front of the guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I were to let you do that. I'm so sorry for the trouble, really. What characters do you have? Not a lot. Basically just all of the lolis except for Sayu. And also Farina, Hotao, Charlotte? Yes. Sort of. Not really. I can help with assembling good teams of characters you want. I don't consider myself the best on that stuff, but I build my teams myself. Yeah, I do pretty much the same thing. I basically just shove out my favorite characters based on whatever elements they are. I'll try to show you a couple of the teams I usually use, like for the Spiral Abyss, once I'm out of this cutscene. Don't say that! Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the moment near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No, my plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind that we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Ramdra and I, thank you so much. Oh yeah, and I also just got Moalani recently. I assume she'll be good once I build her, but I haven't built her yet. Pretty sure only Moalani could come up with a plan like that. Yup, that's Moalani for you. We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me. There we go. Okay. So if I go to my teams... let me see. Things are going to quick setup, you can see most of them. You can see all of my level 90s at the top. It's just all of the lolis. Still missing Sayu. Farina, because she makes Tiggerine big strong. They make each other very strong. Hotao, I think is mostly built. Everybody after that is not really built at all. I have a C6, Noelle and Charlotte, but I haven't built them yet. Or load up their stuff. I also have Arakino. I have not leveled her up. I also have Moalani. I have not leveled her up. I have Chinori. Do you? I don't level up any of my good characters. So for my usual teams in the Spiral Abyss, I'd usually have the Vaporize team with Sigurine, Vrina, and Klee. And then in the other half, I would have the Nahida spread team with Nahida, Yao Yao, and Dori. And then the fourth character I just slap on whoever else I need. Whatever element I need. Usually Diona, Hotao, or Charlotte. those are basically my two best teams for the Spiral Abyss. The team that I've been using for most of NATLAN has been this team here. Mostly just because these are the 4 limited 5-star lolis, so they're just objectively the strongest ones independently. And I also want to use KACHINA as much as I can. So KACHINA is able to crystallize with either Klee's Pyro or Sigwin's Hydro. The only problem is if I apply Nahida's tag onto enemies and also Sigwin. If I send out Sigwin's bubble, then KACHINA can't really crystallize because Dendo keeps taking over. But if I have Nahida and Klee doing burning reactions a bunch, then KACHINA can easily crystallize. And then both Klee and KACHINA get Geo and Pyro element damage bonuses. And Sigwin also has no Bless, which also increases everybody's damage. Sigwin is not just for healing. I also have Sigwin's signature weapon. She's the only character I have the signature weapon for. So, her signature weapon combined with no Bless means her ultimate deals a ton of damage. Visual and Shinto would be good for Nahida Hyper Bloom. Shincho. Oh, Shincho's down here. I keep forgetting that Shincho exists. Do I have constellations? I have 2. I've never tried using the Shincho before. I just heard that he's really good at applying a whole lot of Hydro. But also in that case, wouldn't Farina or Sigwin work fine as well? For Mona? And for Electro, that is the one thing I've been struggling with Nihida. The only Electro character I use is Dory. And then I've heard that Cookie Shinobu is also really good. I was thinking about building Cookie at some point, but I can't get around to it. Because I've been too busy trying to build all the other characters. I think I just waste way too much time farming for talent materials. Like, for KACHINA, I've already leveled up her normal to 6. I've triple crowned Nahida, triple crowned Klee, triple crowned Sigwin, triple crowned Chi-Chi, triple crowned Dory. And I have 1 crown on Diona. Then the other 2 are 9, and Yaya's all 9. So that's probably why I never have enough resin to build all my other characters. Like my C6 Charlotte or Noelle. Cookie is ultra good for Hyper Bloom. I think from what I've heard, Cookie is basically just objectively better than Dory in every single way. She's literally just better at everything. But Dory is cuter though. I also have Dory with a sacrificial greatsword. It's not refinement 5 yet, but that does help her apply a little more Electro when needed. Since she has only 1 constellation, which is like a tiny bit more Electro, but not much. I also still need to wait for Ihan-san to release. I feel like once Ihan-san releases, I'll build her, see if she is any better at applying Electro for Nahida. And if not, then I'll probably have to get her onto Cookie. I don't really know what Dory does because I've never used her. Her E skill lobs 1. Actually, I can just show you, can't I? Her E skill lobs 1 projectile that hits Electro on 1 target. And then it shoots out 3 little extra projectiles that home in on 3 extra targets. And her burst places down a little summon on the ground. The biggest problem with why Dory can't apply Electro as much as Cookie is because the E skill is very instant. So, even with Sacrificial, I can only use her skill like 2 times. Every 7 seconds or so. And then 1 time. And her ultimate is very difficult to position for. You need to place it down on the floor, and it tethers a line to you. And it only applies Electro to whoever's in between yourself and the summon. Whoever you can get in that line. So, if an enemy goes out of range of the summon, then the lines get severed. and it's not very good at applying Electro. But if you can stay in position, then it'll apply a constant Electro for the full... What is it, 10-second duration? 12-second duration. Which is exactly as long as Noblesse. So Noblesse also helps Nahida do a little more damage during that time. That's pretty much everything Dory does. I think her burst also generates a bit of energy, but it's very difficult to notice. 2.5. Tiny energy. But I think with Cookie... I'm not sure, I forgot what Cookie's ultimate does, but Cookie is a lot better at consistently applying Electro to multiple enemies, because her E skill follows her around the whole time. So you can easily just walk up to an enemy on any side of the enemy. You don't have to worry about lining up the summons line with them. That wasn't bursting. Places down on the field for a few seconds. Not as long as Dory's ultimate, but her E skill is definitely significantly better than Nahida. I mean, than Dory, not than Nahida. I know what I'm saying. But then again, most of the time, the only thing you really need an Electro character for with Nahida is just applying Electro one time to the enemy every, what, 5 or 10 seconds? Just so Nahida can keep on spreading consistently. You don't need to keep on re-applying Electro to the same enemy. The biggest problem with Dory is when there's multiple enemies. Or when an enemy moves out of her burst range. Oh. What other teams do I have? I haven't really used Diona in a long time. I only just use her when I need cryo application. But I also got Chi-Chi recently when I was playing for Green at the same time. I don't have Nahida, but I've heard that Raiden is good with her. I don't have Raiden Shogun. I mean, of course, all of the Archons are super overpowered together. Just get Nahida, Farina, and Raiden Shogun, and there you go. You have the ultimate Archon Hyper Bloom team. You're all set. You're good to go. Meanwhile, my Hyper Bloom team is more on the lines of, this is my Hyper Bloom team. Dory has difficult positioning to apply Electro, and Sigurine applies barely any Hydro at all. That's also why Cookie is way better at doing Hyper Bloom, because Cookie can do Hyper Bloom consistently with her E skill, but with Dory, her E skill homing targets don't really home in towards Bloom cores, they only go towards enemies. So the Bloom cores are still just gonna be sitting there. Unless you run around a whole bunch while her ultimate is active to make the line hit the cores. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's not completely garbage. If I want a little bit more Hydro application, I could slap on Farina. But then I don't have the double Dendro Elemental Mastery bonus for Nahida. That's why most of the time when I'm using Nahida, I would just do... I would just do Aggravate instead of Hyper Blooming. It's not the worst team. It's technically one of the best teams that you can put together when using only LOLIS. Mostly because it is not using TT or Diona. They'll be the worst ones. Or Sayu. It's also not using Sayu. I don't know how good Sayu is, but I'm pretty sure she's really bad. Especially if she doesn't have the constellation that makes her Muji Muji Daruma ultimate do both healing and damage at the same time. I tried Nahida's, 新 Chinchu, 新 Cookie, and on Flex slot. Yeah, I would assume Shincho applies a lot more Hydro. But if I want to apply more Hydro, then that's what I'll do the Frina and Sigurine together for.
邪魔するね。やっぱり
Because
僕から離
one of
れ
them is an Archon, the other one's a limited 5-star. They both buff each other. They do massive Hydro damage. Plus I have Constellation 1 Sigurine and her signature weapon. And I have the fishing rod for Frina. So they are significantly more built than my Shinjo. Probably more built than he will ever be. He applies single target Hydro. What? That's even worse! Why would I want that? Frina would be way better for Hydro. Especially because Nahia is so AoE focused. She has such a large range. And then, yeah, Kuki would definitely be better than Dory here. Since I don't have Riding Shogun. If I ever get around to building Kuki. But then... I feel like building Kuki would have to come after Ian-san, another electro character. Then I'll also have to build Morlani, a new limited 5-star I got, and also got a constellation for her, unfortunately. I didn't mean to do that. I have to build Charlotte and Noelle, since they're both a constellation 6. They'll be more useful. Then I could probably get her onto Cookie. But then I also still don't have any good animal characters built. Sucrose is the closest one I have. But she's not really done yet. I don't think she has artifacts. No. She does not. I could give her a random level 90 catalyst like the Wit Sith. That would not be the worst. Talents are all level 1. Constellation 1. I really need an animal character, but I've just been waiting for Sayu. I've mostly been using Animal Traveler or Sucrose. Cause I'm waiting for Sayu. It's basically core of my everything. Oh, Kazuha? Yeah, I heard that Kazuha is one of the most powerful characters in the entire game. One of the most versatile. Especially with the Viridescent set. Because that decreases enemy resistance to whatever element it swirls. And also animal, I think. And he also just does a ton of damage in grouping on his own. I don't have Kazuha, so I'm not sure exactly how he plays. But I've also heard that Kachina is basically the free-to-play version of Kazuha. Especially with the... Or mostly just because of the artifact set. She gives 40% elemental damage bonus for... about 28 seconds? Or no, 32 seconds, I think. By just tapping your E skill. The only problem is she doesn't have the grouping that Kazuha has. And probably does not deal as much damage. So, I guess I'm technically using Kazuha. I'm using Geo Kazuha. Or Shilonen will be even more Geo Kazuha. I'm using free-to-play Geo Kazuha. Close enough. I had a freest team with Kazuha. Riding team full of everything. Everything? And Kazuha. With Arlecchino vape team with Kazuha. Everything has Kazuha. Then I can't really blame you, cause look at all my teams and... see, we have Nahida and Klee, Sigurine and Farina. We have Nahida, Klee, and Sigurine. We have Nahida, Sigurine, and Farina. We have, Nahida, Klee, and Sigurine. We have Nahida, Sigurine. I think my teams are a little bit repetitive as well. Do I have a single team that does not have Nahida on it? No. No, I do not. Every single team has Nahida and Sigurine on it. Well, actually, you changed this one recently. This one's supposed to have... Yo yo.
案内するからヨーヨについてきてく
And
ださ
also
いな。
clean.
クレ
I
イの
guess.
手伝うよ。
It's all in the heat of singing and clean. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 5 of my teams have clean on them. All of... Basically, I mean, the names on the bottom left are in Japanese. Don't ask why I made it like that, but this is my Sigurine team. This is my Kachina team. These two are my general teams. I guess this one ended up being Nahida Aggravate with a little bit of burning. This is my other general team, mostly just with all the 5 stars. This one is my Hyper Bloom team. And this is just my speed team. The only reason this team has anybody different is because they don't need to be leveled up to go fast. Jean and Sucrose are animal resonance. They run fast. Moalani and Kachina have NATLAN movement. They move fast. I would probably replace Sucrose with Sayu if I had her. And you're on a hider team with Kazuha. Not enough teams with Kazuha. Where's the rest? Your Kazuha's basically a minor Nahida. And Sigurine. They just work everywhere. I don't really know what else I can do team-wise. Cause I've dumped all of my resin into triple crowning all of the LOLIS. And I still haven't even loaded up a couple of my most overpowered characters like Arlecchino and Constellation 1 Moalani. Constellation 6, Charlotte and Noelle. I'm not leveling up my strongest characters. That's probably why I've never cleared floor 11 of the Spiral Abyss. It says that I cleared right now, but I only have 25 stars. I did not actually get all of the stars. I've also never cleared any more than Act 6 in the Imaginary Theater. Because I've not been playing since day 1. I literally did not have enough characters. I don't have 17 characters at level 70. So I could not even try to do the hardest difficulty in the previous theater. And it just now reset like today or yesterday. I can read some Japanese? Okay, good. You can tell I'm a bit of a leap because I've set my team names to Japanese. And the character voice actors are Japanese. And my profile username is Japanese. Speaking of being allowing me, you can see I have all of their name cards, including the Sigurines. The only one I'm missing now is Kachina because she just now came out and I haven't had enough time to get her friendship up. I was so close to filling up this entire list of just LOLIs, but then as soon as NATLAN released, they increased the amount of characters you can showcase, and increased the amount of name cards you can showcase. Dang it! I need more. Lani and Arlecchino are the best main DPS you have, not low enough? Yeah, because they're limited 5 stars. Duh. Melanie, I'd assume she could use the event weapon. HP, when an attack hits opponent deal AoE damage equal to max HP at the target location. Or probably a Ring of Yatsja? I'm not sure which one is better. Also HP. Using skill grants effect. Every amount of max HP increases normal attack damage dealt. No attack damage can be increased by approximately 16. Yeah, they're both pretty much the same. I'm not sure which one would be better or worse for. But the event weapon is a refinement rank 5, so I'm guessing that one is better. Probably. I just don't have any of these. I've been dumping all of my resin into building Kachina. So Molani is still town levels 1. I can level up one of them. And I have a couple of random artifacts for 4-piece hit bonus. I don't think they have good stats though. Yeah, like this one has attack percentage. That one seems okay. That one is double defense. She has pretty high numbers, Well, she would if she was leveled up. She has 11,000 max HP right now. Meanwhile, Sigurine has 55,000 max HP, and Farina has 39,000 max HP. I think my Sigurine and Farina will deal way more damage than Molani. I'm not sure how good some kind of mono Hydro team would be with Molani, Farina, and Sigurine together. Especially since I don't have Sigurine Constellation 2, which is what makes enemies take more hydro damage bonus. Vaporized team is good for her. So in one half of this Paralympics I could have Farina, Sigurine, and probably Klee for vaporizing. And then in the other half of this Paralympics have Molani, Hotel, and Arlecchino for more vaporized. I don't really have an off-field. I've complained about this so many times before. My 3 best pyro characters, and 3 of my very few limited 5-star characters, are Arlecchino, an on-field pyro DPS, Hu Tao, an on-field pyro DPS, and Klee, an on-field pyro DPS. They're all the same character! I know I should build Xiangling, I know she is meta, but I don't like meta characters just because they're meta. That's why I hate Bennett! I hate Bennett and everything he stands for! I want him deleted from the game! Get rid of him! Ah! I hate meta. I'm tired of seeing Bennett everywhere. I want to see more people using Klee. Like nobody uses her. Because Hotel and Arlecchino are just Klee but better in every way. They're similar, but Arlecchino's better because power creep. It's basically just in order of when they released. Klee released first, she's the weakest one. Hu Tao released shortly afterwards. She's better than Klee. And then Arlecchino released most recently, she's better than Hu Tao. She wins in terms of style, Klee wins in terms of cuteness. That's why Klee is the best one. Also, I need to refill my tea. I ran out of tea, and also I don't need to fill both of them. Ugh. My number one priority for which characters are my favorites are just which ones are the cutest. That's the number one thing I care about the most. Which is also why... when I was pulling for KACHINA, even though I didn't really care about Molani that much, I still like her a lot more than Kazuha. Even though Kazuha is meta. So even after I got one Molani earlier than I was expecting, I still kept pulling on Molani's banner because I don't want Kazuha. And I don't have enough resin to build both Molani and Kazuha at the same time. Even if I did pull for Kazuha, he would never get leveled up. Because there's way too many other characters that I don't have any resin to level up. I have what, 2 resin? 2 fragile resin left now? Hello? Where do I get more resin? I still haven't even maxed out KACHINA's talents yet. I need more weekly boss materials. And even afterwards I'm gonna need more for talent books. Ugh. I have no idea what else I can do. Basically, I don't care about team building. I like cute characters, I use the cutest ones, and I make them work as best as I can. Which is why they're at level 90 and triple crowned. Or most of them are triple crowned. But now the problem is, I only have 3 crowns left. I just now got 1 more crown at the beginning of today's stream from the current event. So, I have 1 crown on Diona. I could triple crown her. Or I could eventually triple crown KACHINA later. But by the time that happens, Eon-san will have released. And then I'll have 0 crowns left for Eon-san. And what? I don't know. I have like 21 crowns now. What? How? Where the heck do you get them from? I can't get any more crowns. There's not enough of them in the game. The only place I've seen you can get them from is events, opening up statues, and also as a result, that means shrines of depths, and turning in the token sigil thingies to each of the regional areas. But I've already done that everywhere I can, and I still don't have enough. I turn in all my oculi that I can. I've 100% collected all the oculi in Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. I've collected a whole bunch in Sumeru, but not all of them yet. I've gotten every single oculi in this area. I'm just missing most of the underground ones in the desert. You can see here, there's a few missing underground areas. And up in this area, I haven't really explored much. 35%, 45%. And in Fontaine, I also still need to explore. I have a high percentages. I've collected about half of the oculi, probably. But I have not done the world quests yet. Those would probably give more. It's probably more. Yeah, there's more teleport waypoints related to the world quest that I haven't gotten. Only characters I've crowned are Raiden, Arlecchino, Kazuha, and Yalon. And one on Bennett. And I'm 100% on London or 95% on Mizu. Yeah, that would explain it. I have only 100% explored 2 areas, and that's Mondstadt. Everything else is around 60 to 80%. Inazuma's all at least 80. A couple of them are at 90. Sumeru. These are all around 70. One of them is at 90. I don't know how that happened. The desert I've barely explored. I hate exploring the desert, that's not fun. But also now that I have Kachina and Mualani, it might be a little more bearable. Cause movement. Or once I get Eon-san and Sayu, that'd probably be the ideal time to explore the desert. I need more movement characters. And also having the Sigurine helped exploring underwater in Fontaine. That's why I've explored a lot more in Fontaine. I've just been avoiding the world quests. I'm going into the statue. See how close I am to getting a crown. You haven't been playing since 1.5, so you'll also participate in a lot more events. The events seem to be the best place to get crowns. I have not done that much. So you've triple crowned. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've triple crowned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 extra. So I've only spent like 3 extra crowns. Or did I miscount? I did not miscount. Remember IKEA Island on Inazuma? What? Clears when I was 6 and a fever? IKEA Island? What the heck is IKEA Island? Is it this tiny one? Kara? I haven't even cleared this domain. Oops. I don't know which one is IKEA. Or is it Enkanomia? IKEA sounds like a way of mispronouncing Enkanomia. I have 47% exploration in Enkanomia. Whoops. Oh no, wait! Oh, Mondstadt is not the only place I've 100% explored. I forgot. I did 100% in Petrishore and the Sea of Mycon Arrows. I have 100% explored 2 areas. I did a tiny bit more. So the statue. Oh. Yeah. I am very far away from getting any more. And even then, that doesn't give me any crowns. It gives me a couple hydro sigils and a key. Yeah, and the one with only a furniture chest? Oh, the tiny one. I think I've already explored the tiny one. I just haven't done the domain that's on it. There's only like, what, 3 or 4 furniture chests on it? Around here? And it doesn't tell me the exploration percentage on it. Go. No. 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 What's next? Not a crown. I need like 12 more. No. Rewards? When do I get a crown? I don't. The answer is the answer is I do not get a crown. Ever. Tsurumi Island is the IKEA. Wait, what? Tsurumi. This one? I didn't realize this one only has furniture. I wasn't really paying attention to the chest. I was just gathering the oculi. But it's at 82% now. Weird. I thought this was the island that only had furniture. I mean, I wasn't around during Inazuma's update cycle, but this seemed like they really wanted to add furniture during this island for some reason. I think I still need to do a lot of domains like this one and this one. The random one-time domains, that's a weekly. That one I did. I did one of them. I'm probably the same with Sumeru. I have not done this one. I already did that one. I've not done this one. I've not done that one. I've not done that one. And I've not done that one. And I've not done that one. Now, why are there so many one-time domains I haven't done? I don't know why. I just keep forgetting to do them. Internet, come back! Come back! Oh hey, it's back. My internet has returned. Welcome back, internet. I missed you for the 5 seconds you were gone. I was about to say, I still need as many Primo gems as I can get. Mostly from NATLAN exploration, probably. Because I still really want to get Constellation 6 KACHINA. She's so close. I just need 2 more. But I also want Yansan when she's on the banner in like 7 weeks or something. 8 weeks. I can count. And I also still have no idea if Yansan is going to be a 4-star or a 5-star. If she's a 5-star, then I might be able to build up a tiny bit of pity for her. I think right now it's 17 pity for 5 stars. I almost have 1,000 achievements. You've been playing this game for too long. I almost have 700, I think. Wait, where I see. Yeah, 694. And they've really slowed down ever since then. I don't know where would be the best place I can get achievements from. Imaginary Theater, of course. Probably Fontaine World Quest and Exploration, NATLAN World Quest and Exploration. Finishing the last of the Sumeru exploration, like the desert. That'd probably give a lot. What are these? Oh, I don't play this game multiplayer. Why is there a whole bunch of them for multiplayer? I have played multiplayer 1 time before. With 1 person who joined the stream. That's all the achievements I got for meetings in the realm. There's also still this one. I don't know where this one is at. I thought it was supposed to be a daily commission, so I sent my daily commissions to Mondstadt, but I never got it. Apparently it was not. I need around 40 more. And yeah, I only need 6 more, and I'll be at 700. Which I'll probably get from that one. Exploring. Soon! Very soon. Oh. That was from Mondstadt, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from Mondstadt. But I just don't know where. I thought it was a daily commission achievement. If we're talking with Hilichurls, So I just need to find the hilichurl out in the open randomly somewhere. I don't know where they're at. I think the first one was inside of the library talking to the little girl who's studying hilichurl language. But I'm not sure. Somewhere around there. Also, I need to use the restroom and refill my tea again. So I'm gonna go do that. And then when I get back, I'll probably... Well, I need to fix my tea. I'll probably finish the last part of the NATLAN Reputation Travel Chronicle thingy. Whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. This is confusing. You have daily from Ella Musk, where she examines you in their language. It is a daily commission. Why did I never get it? I sent monsters in my daily commissions after they had that update, where they made your daily commissions more likely to be the ones that you need an achievement for. But I never got it. Never. And now I've set them to now in daily commissions. Oh well. I'll figure it out eventually, probably. But for now, I need to be right back. I need to use the restroom and fill my tea. Hold on. Make time.
積まれてないブロックを見かけたんだけど、どうしよう。心の中を古竜が書き続けてるみたいな感覚。落ち着かないよ。
Wow! Hello, I'm back. I have returned. I have my tea. I need to pour a teaspoon of honey into the tea. Oh. There we go. Kachina's breaking it down. Alright. Now I think we can continue the quest. Onward! What kind of tea do you drink? I always order a variety pack of 10 different teas. Right now I have green tea, but I have, see if I can remember all 10 of them. Green tea, black tea, jasmine tea, Four Seasons tea, Earl Grey black tea, English breakfast tea, peppermint tea, peach black tea, oolong tea. What's the last one? Shoot, there's one more. Dang it. I remembered one more than last time. Last time I tried to remember all 10 off the top of my head, I remembered 8. Which one am I forgetting? Matcha green tea! That's all 10 of them I remember this time. Matcha green tea. I drink all 10 of those. Randomly. Whichever one I happen to grab out of the box. I also sometimes drink coffee with creamer or hot chocolate. I do like a lot of warm drinks in general, but tea is my favorite. Hi, Alpha! I've got some business for you. We've been over this before. My name is Yelaf. I know, it's just that Wafa sounds so much cuter. Well, since you're a customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat. Let's drink black tea with lemon and sugar? I think I've only had tea with lemon in it like one time before, maybe two. But I always put a teaspoon of honey into my tea. I think having honey and sugar at the same time would be a little bit excessive. I like honey more. Well, I already said this. I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got. Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is there a client covering the bill? How much are we talking? Don't worry about the cost. I'll take care of it. Oh, but that's not right. We are the clients after all. Let's make this clear, Yodachi and Baimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we? I thought we were. No. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything. That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lava. Your total is 200,000 mora. Isn't that still a lot for you, Milani? Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal. You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Milani? That's not important. I still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me. Why? I just now realized this, but why does this music sound like the exact kind of music you would hear in a, like, no thoughts, head empty playlist? This is the kind of music you turn your brain off to. I like this music.
安心おじさん
Afternoon, Uncle On.
いつまでおじさ
You
ん
can call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be a grandfather, you
と
know.
呼ばれてもいい
But because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
ああいい
Alright, what are you looking for?
野営の時にも
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
めったに手に入らん代物
I'm
じゃ
getting
が
on you. At first day of school tomorrow. Oh god, no, not school. No, not again. No more. The schedule is terrible. Oh no. My schedule's been a mess as well. I've been wanting to stream at around this time for the past month, but I couldn't. For the first week, for 3 weeks, I couldn't because my sister was usually busy at this time using up the computer room, and I couldn't for the past week because of internet issues. Which is why the stream cut out a moment ago. I'm still having internet issues, just not as much. So my schedule was also out of whack. I was streaming at the complete opposite time of right now for the past month. I was supposed to start at 7:10. When I was going to school, I usually had to wake up at 6 and then leave at like 6:30 in the morning. It was a massive pain in the butt and I hated it. Which means we would be there by 7:15, I think.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep as a prized collectible in the shop.
安心おじさん
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
おじさ
Thanks, Uncle On.
んレコードプ
A
レイヤー
record player.
ってことは
Does that mean that we need to buy some records too?
ご明察
Yep, and that's our next stop.
次の店に行きましょう
Thursdays I start at 8:50 and finish at 18:15. Oh. So you start a lot later than I usually do. And you finish a little bit later than I usually do. I was usually fine with waking up at early times. For some reason, all of my siblings absolutely despised getting out of bed. They refused to get out of bed in the morning when they're supposed to. And the real problem was just, going outside when it's not dark out. I don't like how dark it was. That was the one thing I didn't like about school, getting up early. Yep, that's our next stop. Our next stop is school. What? More loud, excuse me. Meow. Meow. Hey, Paka Paka.
Yeah,
Milani, have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
アルバムを出
I had made the first head sign if I ever did. But not today. I just want to buy a record. No one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Huh? That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
名園の主
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Monsters of the Nightwind to release a record?
って言った
Oh, and then we can produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Also, thank you for following, Master.
レコードも無事
Bye bye. Have a not too horrible day at school. I would say have a good day, but I don't know how good of a day school can be. Have a not worst day at school. Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
なんでそんなのがいるんだ
What do we need it for anyway?
名園の主の友達
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice
の
once,
力があっ
and apparently playing as one song a night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
だってさ本当か
Is that really a thing?
何さえ高くない
Well, if it doesn't cost much, that is a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant. Pleasant? Not prison.
You know how it goes. Milani, 20,000 more for this record. That's the best I can do.
オッケ
Deal!
ー交渉
Looks like Milani really is rich.
本当に大金これで買い物は
That should be just about everything we need to buy. Next is... Oh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
どうしたんだよ
What's wrong, Milani?
次は
Next, I need to find my teacher. and get them out to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map. It's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's part of a big puzzle. The guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to the future generations, so eventually a teacher will pass their copy to the student. Which brings us to today, the day I officially asked Uncle New for his copy of the map. Wow! Hearing that is also making Paimon feel nervous. It sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment. Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes him feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle New down, right? That's right. Let's go and fight him together. Hello.
こんにちは、ヌーおじさん。今日はおじさんがびっくりする話をしに来たよ。
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
びっくり
A surprise?
ついに地図
Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
また
You saw right through me as always.
この間
Did you forget that you had mentioned
のことを話してくれただろう
words? They're not coming out of my mouth.
そういう仲間
Did
なら
you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before?
と言えるだろう
The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you? In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
ただ
It's
ちょっ
just
と
that
複雑な心境
my
で
feelings are a little complicated now.
なんでだ？
Huh?
ヌーおじさん。
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
早いって。
いや
No, I believe you're the best guide in your generation.
一番優秀だ
It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the springs. I'm still a little worried.
心配する。
Don't worry. With our help, Melania will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
きっとそうだよ。
Yeah, and this time I'll definitely be able to prove that Kola is no better than Uncle New.
誤解しないでくれ
Don't misunderstand.
お前が心を
Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to
静める
stop
つもり
you.
はない
It's just,
ただ
please listen to your teacher's words once more, Milani.
我々ガイド
Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There's only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
わかってる。
I understand, Uncle New.
なら
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
これは？
What is it?
お守りだ
It's a talisman.
なくさない
Take
よう
good
に
care
し
of
っ
it.
かり持ち歩く
You must return it to me when you get back from the
神秘の
from
島
the
から
mysterious
帰ってきた
island.
ら返してくれ
We grabbed a magic artifact from another guy previously, and he told us to return it when we're done, and we broke it. Why do I feel like the same is gonna happen?
スピネルの実でできてるの？
Was this made with spinel fruit?
普通のスピネルの実じゃない。
For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
ああ
Right, which is probably why it's so effective.
やっぱりおじさん
You really know me best, Uncle New.
旅人とパイモン。
Alright, Yodachi and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off.
今夜はゆっくり
Make sure you get some good rest tonight. Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure. Until the following day. Time. Monk. Time for everybody's favorite gameplay mechanic. Waiting! Yay! Okay, fine, no more waiting. My favorite gameplay mechanic is over. This is so sad. Oh, Paimon. What? I didn't see what Paimon said. I pressed escape. Oh. Teleporting here. Oh.
上がる時間だよ。
Ow! Also getting a little more insulting. Oh my god.
こっちだよ。
There we go. Molani! Yorichi! Paimon! Over here!
モーラ
You're here, Molani! Oh, and those strange colors are here too!
に。おはようございます。
Good morning, you two! Morning!
いつ出発するんだ
So, when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
早くやるべきこと
I just want to get down to business as soon as
春の
possible.
遠足とは違う
You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope you can all act a little more professional.
心配しないで。
Don't worry, I'm a very professional
ガ
guide.
イドなんだから。
Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun. Yay!
まずはこの
First-
想像なんだけど。
Do you all see this statue here?
こ
Uh-huh.
れが何か
Is it an important clue?
なのか。
Oh, no. It's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument.
出発の前
The
に
first thing we need to do before we set off.
ご先祖様にお祈りを捧げるの。そうすれば神秘の島への旅がきっとうまくいくはずだよ。
I am back. I returned. Melanie. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to launch the statue and pay to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smooth.
その説に理論的
Is
根拠
there
は
any
あるの
theoretical basis to support that claim?
理論的
Theoretical basis.
そんなのは
No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious
ない
island.
けど神秘の島
Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable
に
about.
ついて
That's very professional of you.
いいだろ
Sure, but since
う
this
それじゃ
practice doesn't
論
have
文に
any
は書けない
empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
さあさ
Come on,
あ会い
everyone.
ましょう。敬愛する先人よ。
Greetings to my
あなたがか
ancestors.
つて成し遂げた
As your
偉業
descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your
今
accomplishments.
私たちは
Allow me to depart under your
祈りを
gaze
しています
and return under your protective
どうか
watch.
この出発を見届け。なんか偉大な
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
でしょ。
Now, please get ready.
気合
We're
を
going to look for the first clue.
まずは一つ目の手がかりって
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
それはね
Hey, at a place where many gather, like a party. Huh? We're going to a party? Nyong. Yep.
Yeah?
I don't have Molania in the party. I cannot get across the water. I need stamina. Boing. I guess I should probably put Molani in the party. And swap out Glee. Where's she? There she is. Wow! There are a lot of dinosaurs here.
やはり
I As expected, the first clue was related to the Colosaurs.
部族以外の人でも
When people from outside try and get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Colosaurs, but they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them, so it'll be impossible to gain many leads from just finding one or two stray Colosaurs. You're a real pro at this, Milani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Colosaurs don't like gathering at herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Colosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's already running across NATLAN, or always running across NATLAN, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note that down right away, and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep within the valley. But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Colosaurs? We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, but I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed. You mean we're going to have to walk through the Colosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Colosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We obviously need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you. We'll leave that to you two. Yoruchi and Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Wink. Follow me and stay close. Why are we walking? No. Oh no, we have been spotted. Let's back off and try again. Why? Those Colosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders in the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Colosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter the valley? There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It did take me a while to come up with this solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas. What does Paimon think? Is there a detour or another way around? Well, yeah, Paimon, that is the question. According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Colosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem. Oh, this is tricky. Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Veramja and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us? Me? Alright. When Vermata decided to look for leads on the Colosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures I can read. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Colosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is. Ah. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia. You can just call me Karya. In that case, please stay here and keep it on the luggage. You're to Jane Paimon? Come with me. I've got an idea. Blanche. Found it.
何がだ
What's this? The key to making your way through this herd. If the Colosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Colosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and check their sense of smell.
体に塗るの
So we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves.
大丈夫だって
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin. Melanie collects some of that plant extract and masks everyone with his fragrance. Ugh.
なんか
Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Colosaur.
よし
Perfect! Okay, now let's try to make our way through again.
挑戦し
Hello.
あの子たちの視界に入
Be sure to stay out of sight.
何の音
What's that sound? Careful. Maybe. It's just a young Colosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
この子に敵意がないから
Meow. Meow.
思ったよりたくさ
How
ん
can there be so many here?
これじゃ
We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
ちょっと待っててキュッキュッキュッついてきて
Come on. That works.
驚かせないように
Careful.
慎重にね
Don't startle them.
しっかりついてきて
Follow me and stay
あん
close.
まり離れないように
I'm trying, honey.
多分この
We must be getting close.
見ろ
Look, a bunch are gathered around that rock. What are they doing?
何してるんだそう
Hmm. Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something
面
fun?
白い話でもしてるの
Too
か
bad I can't understand what they're
ラ
saying.
リアのこと
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Colosaurs.
だとそれ
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
まあ
True, they were definitely trying to scam us.
決まってるよな
Huh. Do you see that on the rock?
あ
It
れ
looks like some kind of drawing.
石の壁に確か
I've heard that there's a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by
生理
Colosaurs.
的信号に反応
But to trigger that sort of reaction, you need a huge number of
で
Colosaurs.
もなるほど
That must be the
手
clue.
がかりなんだ写真を撮るか
Shall we take a picture?
光でコホラ竜
The
が
flash might disturb them. Let's try to calm you down. Melanie calms down the mossy drawing and quietly leads you back the way you came. I could not read the rest from that fast. How am I supposed to read that fast? So we passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
なるほど
I see.
もし
Had we chosen to drive the Colosaurs off, then we never would have been found.
手がかりも得られなかったわ
We
うん
English.
やはり理論
Then
で
we
説明できる
never would have been found this lead. That is an English sentence. It seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
カーリャさん
Has he always been this way, Miss Cario?
こうなのつい研究に
He's just obsessed with his research, that's all.
とにかく
At least this has been shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
わかった
Yes, I understand.
時間を無駄にせずに
And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
ムハラニって
Mahani really knows how to lead our group. She is a professional guide after all.
さてと
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
どんな意味なんだろう
It's a map. I'm pretty sure the island is just right there. That seems pretty obvious.
ずいぶん抽象
Hard to
的だ
tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have an idea of what it's trying to get at. Oh, I got it.
一見よく
Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land that a jade skirt know.
交わる線なんだ
We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and
オッケー
find our next destination.
わかったよそんな
Really?
わかったのか
You got all that just from some rough lines?
直感ってとこもある
Well, intuition is also a part of it.
仕事から
Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide. And now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that.
さ
It seems like our break time is over. Let's get ready to
あ
move.
見て
Oh, quest complete. But there's another one. Why were Act 1 and 2 super short, but Act 3 is incredibly long? I feel like they should have been a bit more spread out than this. Yeah, big circle. What does this circle mean? Nobody
俺
knows.
の実力を見せてやる
Okay, this is the place.
次はどっちに進
So, where do we go next?
私にもまだ
I'm not completely sure yet.
地図を
The map seems to indicate that there's a mechanism here that crosses the water, but I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
何を
うん
I knew it! My theory was correct.
変なやつが
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
思いついたことがあ
If
る
you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
地図に描かれた
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
なるほど
Oh, that is a possibility.
可能性は
But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
に
僕の理論じゃ
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in NATLAN also used a similar device long before the humans.
むしろ君たち
Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe used may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember. That English. Minor spelling mistake.
この話を
I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
ああ
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information.
神秘の島に
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geological features of the island's surrounding areas.
つまり
Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the spirit way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
おそらく
Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived there in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
残している可能性は高い
なるほどすごいこれで全部の辻褄があったよ
Ah, amazing. Now it all makes sense.
変なやつのお手柄だな
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
褒めすぎだ
You flatter me.
僕の理論
If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
できるだろう
じゃあみんなで
Alright, then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
あまりに雑な予
That's just a quick and easy name.
そのまま
I won't be able to include this in my
こ
thesis.
ちらは竜が
Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts.
例えば
Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which,
っていうか
oh, what is it exactly?
コードって何
僕の推測が
If I'm not mistaken, look that way.
Oh, it started glowing. And this should be it, right?
近づくと火星が
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough.
確かに
No, it does remind me of a spirit lake.
でも地図は
But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes.
2つある
Oh, let's keep searching, everyone.
一緒に
Have these been here the entire time and nobody has ever questioned what they are or do? They're just kind of sitting around, existing. Yeah, sure, why not? Is this one gonna be all the way up top? Oh no. There's also a side quest here. Yeah, I'm marking on my map for later. There. Going up.
来たよ
Oh, Paimon sees it! But it's way up high. We need to find a way up there. I think I already found it, Paimon. Touch. Ta-da! And now for this one. I probably have to beat up the enemies. Touch. Well, we finally found all of them.
みんなお疲れ様
Great work, everyone.
まずは操作
Okay,
方法
now
ですね
first we need to figure out how to control this thing.
恣意的に設置したものと
Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it
100%
doesn't
する
seem
こと
as
はできない
intuitive to me.
それって
Is there something wrong?
ほら
See, look at this.
スピリットの国語
After
は
activating a normal spirit orb, we can just go ahead and use
安
it.
心して使え
But
る
this
から
one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here.
常それと
Also, according to the map,
見る
we
限り
need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
スピリットウェイのルートを下手したら
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people in the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
うわ危
Isn't that super dangerous?
理論上
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
君も操作できる
Do you think it would be able to operate it?
試してみ
I
た
just
けど
tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit tuber.
実際に操作したこと
Though I've never tried before, I have read a lot of information, and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
理論上
Huh.
こんなはずはなかった
But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
私にも先輩にも
If Ramja can't control it,
すみません
then that also rules out me.
と
Okay.
君
Well,
は
how about you?
お
After all the adventures Unity's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
よし
Because plot armor.
旅人はここに残って
Alright, then it'll be up to the Unity.
ギミックを解き
Minor spelling mistake. It'll be all up to Unity to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism.
切り替えてほしい
I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node and we should make it safely.
するね
Oi, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Milani.
心配しないで
Don't worry.
スピ
It
リッ
looks
トウェ
like
イ
the
の
spirit waves are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
私あんな高いと
But it's so high. I'm gonna be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach the node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
パイモン
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon?
神秘の
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island.
一緒に向かわない
Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally I'm willing to trust you.
そう
Just leave it to us.
気をつけろよ。
Please be careful. When doing a fairly challenge, you can jump to switch to adjacent tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding down the directional movement controls to switch tracks. It's Skylanders. Boing. 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 Whee.
右側のスピリットウェイに切り替えて。
Whoa. Boing.
次の燃素ノードを起動して。
Meow.
ムハラギ
What?
の声が聞こえたぞ。
Batman heard Melody shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Up? Wait. Going up? Here. This one. Oh, oh, there she is. We did it, Melody.
加速するよ。
Oh. Am I supposed to go left? I'm supposed to go left. Meow. Meow.
先の道がなくなっちゃった。
The path ends up ahead.
別の
Switch to things apparently. Meow.
次の燃素ノードをお願い。
Here, go to the next node.
ムハラギの声が聞こえたぞ。
Batman heard Melody shouting just now. Let's go to the node we need. Boop.
最後の燃素
I pressed it. Melody, we're taking care of the final node. Please be careful. Boing. 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 Boop. Where have I landed? Why am I here? Oh, that was perfect.
ムハラギってす
Yeah, amazing, Milani.
失敗する
There were a couple moments Paimon thought it was over.
ヒヤヒヤしたいぞ。あと何回やったって
I'm confident I can do it all over again. Oh, wait.
あれ
Why are the phones just notes no longer lit?
光が消えた。本当だ。
Oh no, you're right.
どうやら
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. But once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
となると
In that case, no longer what happens next. We have to seize our chance.
一度逃せば
Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another
っ
shot.
てことだ。
あれは
Do you hear that?
It's raining.
空が曇って
The weather is getting gloomy. And a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
そうだね。
Yes,
高い
we need to
とこ
go
ろに行きま
to
しょう。
we need to go get to higher ground and take a look. You make your way up to the hill nearby. Okay, thank you, Fade to Black. We do in fact do that.
あれを見て。
Hey, look over there.
うわ
Oh,
めちゃくちゃ
there's a giant whirlpool over there.
あそこが
Yep,
次の
and that's our next stop.
え
Huh?
どういうことだ。
Oh, what do you mean?
神秘の島に行くた
The
めには
info deciphered from the
あ
map
の
points to
渦の
only
中に
one
入らなくちゃい
possibility.
けない。
To reach the mysterious island,
これが
we must enter that massive whirlpool. No way.
担当直入に言わせてもらう
Forgive me for being frank,
この渦に入る
but
危険性
as
に
the
ついて
guide
は
of the people of the
優先の
springs,
州のガイドである
I'm
君
sure
の
you
方がよく
understand of
わかって
the
いるだろう。
danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
うん分かってる。
Yes, I know.
でも
But whether it's the information deciphered from the map,
さっき
or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air,
あの渦の中に
everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
もし君が間違ってい
And
た
what if you're wrong?
先輩
Ramja. I would never memorize his name.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this field. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. And that's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon appear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter the vortex, the undercurrent will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point. I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And then it seems like it's time for a collaboration to come to an end.
But we did not agree to trust each other. Or, I read that wrong. But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it. Even if you try to convince me otherwise, from now on, let us each choose our own way.
No! I refuse!
You...
Letting our clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I would not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
But you can't do that once you travel together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both of our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first to investigate the whirlpool. I know you'll like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well...
Yurji, Paimon, let's get going. Sure, let's just jump into a whirlpool. I don't see why not. What could possibly go wrong? Yep. Here we are. Oh, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy. Do you also think that this is a ridiculous decision? Well, yes. It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Veramdo feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences that have been passed down from generation to generation is what gives us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to this whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I don't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You're the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well. I like that little star pop-up, that was cute. Halani. We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together. Yurichi? That's right. You've trusted us before, Moani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being stuck into a whirlpool? Oh, Paimon! Come on, bring it in again! I also like the three blue lines that popped into the pilot. I want to see that more in Genshin dialogue. In Genshin dialogue cutscenes. Alright, let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography. We'll need him on the team. I know. It's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look. Oh, wait a sec. Is it just my mind or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller? You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston that can only be activated for a certain amount of time. That means we need to hurry. Miss Guide, we have a problem. Karya? What are you doing here? I tried to persuade him, but Verandra, instead of verifying his theory first, insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through, but after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was moved away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help. Why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool? No need to hesitate. I'll get to the water and rescue him. Just tell him which way he went, Karya. Oh, where's Kimura? Whoosh. That line! He's being pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. Oh, we found him! Hello. Karya came and found us just in time. Oh, there they are. Verandra, thank goodness you're alright. Thank you so much, Miss Guide. Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just, I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Alright, who knows if we can make it back in time now? The whirlpools have disappeared! It seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to get left behind. Do you think I let anyone in my group drown? I'm really sorry. Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that'll cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for the whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow. Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned the food for so long. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles. We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place over there. Milani guides everyone to the best place to make camp. Is this the spot? I'll let Paimon here. She helps set up the tent. Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. And here's the little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. Have Milani set up camp. Here. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Milani. Karya helped him out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too. No. I'm just happy I was able to help out. Oh. Ha! What was that sound? Is some kind of wild beast? It's scared to camp out at night.
心配しないで。
Don't
レ
worry.
コードを買って
Remember the record player I brought? Let me go turn it
つ
on.
けるよ。
Is it music that scares off monsters? Listen, it really works, huh?
この曲、
Ah,
こんな効果
this how it really works? Damn, I thought you were just playing it for good luck.
風習には
My parents told me that most of the vital experience from our ancestors is hidden in various
両
customs.
親が教えてくれ
It's always better to trust our traditions.
信じる。なるほど。
Ah, guess that makes sense.
この神秘の島
But in a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
伝えようとしてるんだろうね。
What kind of person was he like?
おいらも気になるぞ。
Yeah, I'd like to know it too.
私も
Even though I have heard my parents tell stories since I was
小さ
little,
い頃に
I actually don't know too much about him.
最初にナタの
It said that he was the first person to make a map of NATLAN, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurs.
なんかすごい。
That sounds pretty amazing. Yeah, there isn't a place in NATLAN that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments.
輝かしい栄誉なんだ。でも、
But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure
神秘の島から
and chose to settle down.
足を休め
That's how the tribe was
今
founded.
の流それは
It really makes me wonder what the
どん
journey
な意味
meant to
の
him.
旅だったんだろうね。あれ
Hmm?
ちょっ
Oh, a camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet.
と
Everyone needs to help make it more lively.
喋ってよ。
Again, I love the red exclamation point that popped up.
ね
How about
え、
this?
住む前に
Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party. That means food, right? I like food. I'm on a traveler pool with a sparkle in their eyes and a thumbs up.
明日あの渦に飛び
If we're
込
going
む
to
な
go
ら
plunging into that
体
whirlpool
力を
tomorrow,
養うのが
then
一番
wouldn't it be
の
best to
策
try
だ
to
ろう。
rest and conserve energy now?
もう
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
一応
You want to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
そうだぞ。
Yeah, she's right.
わかっ
Alright.
規定通りなら
So, what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
すればいい。
して
Rules?
やっ
A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
みんな面白そうだ。
Okay, that sounds fun enough.
じゃあ1問目。
So, for the first question, what is the purpose of a journey?
なるほど。
Oh, we were just talking about this.
みんなで考えれば
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
おいらが最初に答
But I can go first.
そうだ。
Maybe let's plan out what the purpose of a journey is. It'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And
一番大事なのはやっぱ
most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
私もそう思
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Yoruchi? The purpose of a journey is to find your sibling. You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from him. How did I know? You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along, but you've yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning in this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt, and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
ずいぶん長く考え込んでるね。
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Where should I even start? Ah, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to NATLAN, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. I love all the animations in NATLAN quests. They're so much better than the previous ones. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say. I mean, maybe they're not all better, but like, there's more of them. Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute. That doesn't matter. This is a party around a bonfire, not some research seminar. Alright. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about. I think I understand. Paimon too. Huh? I thought I hope that didn't sound too silly. Alright, now it's Vera. I will never figure out how to say his name. Verandra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
That's called the destination.
So the greatest meaning of the journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous arrangement. I must make it to the mysterious island, and I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal. Then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Cause it's kinda awkward. Actually, there's this saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. And that's what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
Alright, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next? Ah! Oh, now Paimon's scared. I think Paimon disapproves of the horror story idea. Paimon has slept so well. All of the others seem to be up already. let's go and see where they went to. Before I do that though, I feel like I'm getting hungry. So I think I'm gonna end this stream here. This seems like a decent time to end the stream. Since Act 1 and 2 were super short, I was expecting Act 3 would have been equally as short, but for some reason Act 3 has been like 5 times as longer so far. I don't know why they didn't spread them out as much. It's weird. And I'm guessing the mysterious island is in this whole area over here, so we haven't even gotten to it yet. I'm guessing it's still gonna be a whole lot longer. So we'll save the rest for tomorrow, next stream. So for now, this is the end of the stream. Iced it. That is all. Bye bye. Have a good day. I'll continue my reputation quest tomorrow.